Check, 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 check. Hey, yo. Nice. Looks like we're in business. Alrighty. Gonna start off with some chill BDO for a bit. And then we will swap over to some Fortnite. No rush though. We'll probably try and do like 2 hours of BDO or so. Alright, so we gotta do a blessed upgrade and then an exalted upgrade. Gotcha. Let's see how much of this costs. $6.9 mil, huh? So if I had those, so this would be 54 mil. Let's try that. $5.3. 5.4. How much are magical shards? We got 70 of them, but so if I could get some forest fury. Don't actually want this many, but putting a higher buyout will help me get them faster, so let's go take this fella out. Alright, so we look to upgrade that. Let's go ahead and grab my Kudum off my Berserker. And put this bad boy on my Berserker. Can you not put Heart of Garmoth on the main weapon? What would this do in theory? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm kind of curious. So hoping this order fills and then we can finish our Vels. Otherwise we'll have to buy it, which is more expensive. Let's do all of my Caphras right now. Whoa. Okay. Got them all on this character. Nice. What about Ancient Spirit Dust? Okay, we already made them all. Nice. Looks like we will casually get these to C10. Actually, I'm gonna ask chat real quick, see what they think. I'm gonna assume gloves are higher. People suggest just going gloves. Alright, so we'll just keep pumping these. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade my word. So looks like those are done then. Oh. I'm just gonna do a megaphone. How do I do world? Which one is it? Ah. Hey, what's cracking, Mafia? Not expect to see you up at this time. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Odd hours we're on right now, my friend. In times past, I was always stressing like, my schedule. Trying to get scheduled. But now I'm kind of like, alright, you know what? We'll just do what we can when we can, take what we get when we get it. Make the most of it. And that's how we cook. And however my sleep schedule follows that, then so be it. How you doing tonight, brother? You on that night owl schedule still? You just waking up? Or you been cruising for a bit now? You've been up, you just bored for real? Yeah. What do you do when you get bored, man? Or is because you're not doing anything the reason they're bored, huh? Way, look, it's Handy and B. Let's call him Han. I always botched the last part. Appreciate you, man. Big ups on the lurk, my friend. But yeah, what do you? I just play Grand Cross. Is that a mobile game? I feel like it's a mobile game. Maybe I've heard of it. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, mobile game. Let me take a peek at it. Grand Cross. Oh, is it a 7 Deadly Sins game? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Dude, it's crazy how many games they're bringing to PC now with that like Google Play PC stuff. Google really upped the game, bro. I'll tell you, bringing mobile to PC is a changer. Like you can play like Mobile Legends Bang bang. You could also do Shadow Raid Legends, like whatever you want, man. It's pretty cool for people like me who I don't have like a poppin' phone by any means. And it's nice to run these games in the background, especially when you're like in a crazy long Fortnite queue or something. Those solo lobbies take forever, bro. Sleeper. Full resident sleeper. Is your account completely free to play? Or do you throw your wallet at it? Alright, what am I doing here? Can't do anything to Biggs. Good, I'm good. We want to do Vels, but we'll put that on hold for a jiff. Looks like all this is set. I kind of just want to sell this then. Tempting. Tempting. You're free to play? Honestly, man, that's the way to do it. I find with a lot of these games, the more you pay, the less you have to do. It's kind of weird. It's like you get what you want, but then there's less content. There's less goals, less to push yourself towards. And then the game hits burnout real quick. By the way, how's my voice volume level compared to the music? Is it a pretty good balance? If I was talking from like right here, would this still be a good balance? Check. Hey, that's what's up, bro. How long you been playing for? Plus, when you get good units on a free-to-play account, it feels extra good. Mic is good? Alright, cool. Appreciate you looking out, man. Honestly, there was a game I went pay to win in. Not like full send, but I really wanted a unit, so I spent some money on it. And by the time I ended up getting the unit, I was almost disappointed because I got like really bad luck and it cost more than I would have liked it to. And then it was like, how am I gonna play enough of this game to justify how much this cost? Like, dude, is this unit even remotely worth this? Nope. Especially in hindsight, looking back, all the game was up for like 6 years, 7 years. The servers are shut down now. So I mean, all of my time and money gone. Good memories though. Still my favorite game for mobile. Brave Frontier, bro. You ever heard of it? OG best mobile game. Telling you, that game hit different. I think I'm gonna try this one. One thing I really like about these mobile games is that you can just casually play them. Like log in, get daily stuff, log out. Over a couple months of just being free to play, even if you're not actively playing, you'll have a pretty poppin' account before long. Demon King Melee. Dude, I still gotta check out the 7 Deadly Sins. I heard it was really, really good. Somebody just said 80 fail stacks. What? Is that for real? Do you want me to have my percentage right now? I mean, I guess I can understand it, but... Let's do this one. Alright, back to the 5.6 percenters, right? Yeah, let's try that. Come on, buddy. Even 114 they're saying is high now. I'm getting absolutely destroyed with this RNG. Surely one of these got to go, right? Hey, what's up, QDB? Lurking? Appreciate it, yep. Much love. Good looking out. Best teams right now is Archangel team. With the male queen Liz, Margaret, Ludo. And the back line being Melly's son. Hope stream is going well. Stream's going chill. You know, just started. Wow, it's already been 20 minutes though, huh? I don't know if you have audio or not, QDB. I'm gonna give you a Roshi hug. Roshi hug for the win. I still got you open on my tab. Hey, look at Mafia welcoming QDB to the stream. My man is a part of the community right now. Look at this. Look at these vibes, huh? That's what I'm talking about, Mafia. Bro, I swear, man, there are so many mobile games where one of the best units is an Archangel. Summoner's War immediately came to mind. I don't know if you've played that. That one's older school. Probably still around, but... Wait, what did they say? 80, maybe 60? What? Bro, am I way overshooting these? I might be way overshooting these, and I'm failing mine. Yeah, that's brutal. What is it, just like a flat 15% damage buff? It is kind of insane. Wow, they're really making me work for this. This is only a duo. Hopefully we're getting all the bad RNG out of here, huh? Hey, what's up, man? I don't know if you have sound or not, man, but I'll text this to you. It's always a pleasure having you in here, man. Oh, they are really putting me through the burner right now. I don't know how many attempts is average here, but certainly whatever we're experiencing. Let's do it up here. Maybe I can find like a nice cheeky spot. This looks good. I like this. I am now the dwarf. That dude's right behind. Look at that. Styling. All right. Oh, I couldn't hit the beans too well over there. We gotta warm it up a little bit, right? Oh yeah, throat's definitely not warmed up. Beans. Keep hitting it, buddy. Once every GIF, man. We're gonna be getting there. Another 30 minutes or so, those beans will be cooked. Steaming, man. Fresh pile of beans. Beans in the mind, but don't call me Bean Mind. Whoa. Okay. I feel like I just want this to get to duo, so I'm gonna commit to it. All right, we're just gonna stick it. Go for like 150s probably. I'm getting destroyed by this RNG. All right, we're feeling superstitious right now. It's got to be the server. We're going over to the Balino 6. Yo, Facebook's streams actually look really clean. I'm impressed. We're on the Balino server now. Yeah, look at that. Clean. I like this spot. This looks like a good spot for enchanting. Feeling good here. Maybe it's because I'm skipping every single one. Maybe I need to watch these. Dang, I didn't think this would be so brutal. Well. Purgatory Melly. Best Meliodas before DK Melly. Ooh. Sounds like pretty good gains for free to play, man. I'm gonna take a look at these units out of sheer curiosity. That's a pretty cool unit. Would you say this is your favorite mobile game? How long you been playing it for? Maybe I should put the Garmount's heart on first. What up, Aquatius, my boy? How we doing tonight, buddy? I hope you're having a spicy evening over there, bro. I like the, so what's the rules of the challenge? Is it, are you doing push-ups every day? Do you take a break day? How many push-ups? What's the plan here, my friend? Fill me in on the scoop. I'm about to go to sleep just saying goodnight. Oh, I appreciate you, dog. It's nice to see you. It's a pleasure having you in here. Even if just for a GIF. Makes my heart tingle. You're doing 10 a day. Might up it at some point, but IDK. Alright, for sure. What I might do is do push-ups one day. And then kind of like do it till I'm tired. My arms hurt. And then next day break. But on the arm day we break, we do a bunch of squats instead. And then push-ups the next day. Squats the next. Push-ups, squats, push-ups, squats. So that way I'm getting a nice balance, you know? Yeah, I feel you, bro. Spur of the moment, get that routine going on. Because if I do push-ups every day to where my arms hurt, it's going to start getting to the point where I'm not, like, probably going to be able to do more push-ups, you know? But if I rest a little bit, recover, hit the squats instead, come back the next day, keep doing, like, up, down, I feel like we'll be hitting all the bases. And then we'll never get like too fatigued to where it's like one day you do 20 or something or 10 or 30, but then the next day you're still recovering from the fatigue, so maybe you can only do like 10 and you're like lower than you were the day before. Might be like a feels weird type situation. But yeah, ultimately, whatever it is, sounds like it's just about getting motivated, you know? Getting yourself into the gear, baby. I'm about that, man. I like it. Appreciate you challenging me, man. I need it. So a quick 10 on camera is easy? Yeah, 100%, bro. I don't care if you saw it today's, but I'm sick and I did a 10 today. And dude, I did see that, bro. I thought that was crazy. I was like, my man's out here doing push-ups on the floor at the doctor's office. Absolutely wildin'. I hope he went straight to the hand sanitizer after that, bro. But I love the fact that you're dedicated, man. Sick at the doc's office, ripping out push-ups. That's the freaking dedication I'm talking about. What's up, David? What's my boy doing tonight? How we doing, David? Gotta love it. Always a pleasure having David up in the mix. Bunny rave, baby. I watched them. Then did hand sanitizer. Oh yeah, the double whammy. Aquatia's taking no beat, missing no beats right there, making sure to cover all the bases. I hope you told your doc that, you know. They opened up the door, they're like, so how are we feeling today, you know? You're like, well, I'm sick, doc, but I just ripped out 10 push-ups on the floor right here, right before you came in. We're hustling. The doc's like, oh, okay, bet. You should have challenged the doc while you were in there, dude. Put it to him, you know what I mean? All right, doc, I challenge you. 10 push-ups, let's go. This handsome demon wakes up, I go to bed, yep. 100%, dude. I've been up for a while, but it's a late stream, so we'll probably be streaming for a little bit and just take it as it is. Dude, that'd be crazy, right? Repping out some push-ups with the doc as you're in there. That would be a good TikTok, bro. Hey, what's cracking, Abe? Not too much, man. We're just chilling out over here, doing a little chill BDO, chatting it up with whoever's hanging 10, getting warmed up a little bit as we kick the stream into gear, and then we will be probably hopping over to some Fortnite, man, because it's been a little bit. I don't want to get too rusty. Finally have internet. Let's go, bro. How long you had it for? Yo, we got them. Oh, we got 50 of them too. Oh my. I was hoping I wouldn't get all 50, but that's okay. Let's go, Abe. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Perception starts getting strange. How do you word things when you hit that 4 a.m. marker? Here be taking a quick shout. Get it, man. Get it. Freshen up. All right, let's do the Garmoth heart. Maybe that'll set this thing up for success. That's true, dog. Yeah, I'm feeling weird with these like half yesterday's stream, half today type stream. Makes me forget which day's what. If I miss it, if like, yeah, my brain, I don't even know. What have you been up to lately, David? You've been playing Fortnite still on the regular, man, or you mixing it up? Oh, hey, David. What's your You said you play a lot of FC24, right, David? What's this do? Let's go. Hey, this is what the problem is actually. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, baby. But yeah, Dave, what you been doing, man? Fortnite on the regular still? Hitting those grinds, man? You've been playing other games? Aw, yeah, grinding up coffee, buddy. What's happening, monkey? How you doing tonight, bro? You're up pretty late. I think you've been on pretty early schedule lately, or you're usually up late. I'm trying to remember. You just woke up? Oh, so you're on a night owl schedule, huh? Sounds like it. Oops, I was expecting. I pulled the wrong item. Need an awakening weapon exchange coupon. There we go. Perfect. You're watching a movie and fell asleep? Nice, dude. Sounds pretty cozy. What movie were you checking out, bro? Alright, Fiery, Got-Her-Eyed, Iron Buster. Let's get it. Beautiful. Love the swap. Let's go. Cha-ching, bubbling, looking good, feeling good. Now we're talking. 2067. Let me take a look at that. 2067 movie. Oh, it's like a sci-fi movie? That's kind of a cool looking... Cool looking plot. What did you think of the movie? Was it good? Mafia said my Purgatory Melly's alt is 3 out of 6 and I can still do up to 1.2 million damage. I don't know the exact number correlations in that game, but I'm going to assume that's a pretty satisfying amount right there. You didn't finish it? Did you fall asleep because it was boring? Or were you just sleepy? You were sleepy. I feel you. I woke up, I want to say at 10 or 11 a.m. today. I only slept for like 2 hours after I ended my stream. Then I ate, and did a couple things, and then I took a nap and got back up at 5 p.m. Then I did some stuffs. Whoa. And now we're back. Where did my forest fairy go? There it is. We need that. We got our forest sphere, we got our magical shards. Got those. Now we need crystallize despair. And we need 200 of them. Wow. Okay. It's 50. 100. 150. Oh, I don't have the gold. I guess I have to cancel this pre-order then. Now I wonder, do I have enough to make this actually? I don't know if I do. So let's do some heating. Fury, magical shards, blackstone armor, crystallized despair. That should make blessed soul frag. I think so. How's it going though? It's going pretty decent, man. You know, took me a while to get some stuff done earlier throughout the day. I really wanted to stream. It took me a while to get to that point. But we're here now. That's all that matters, man. Now we're here and we're vibing. Just looking good, feeling good. That's right, buddy. We're here. We're showing up every day. We're gonna hit it. Even if I only get 2 hours in a day, at the very least, I just want to make sure I hit some time every day streaming. I did some clip touching up earlier, like an hour and a half. I'll tell you, man, that stuff is very fatiguing. But I have to get into like the routine of every time I'm done streaming, go do that right after. So I pretty much need to like train myself. I either need to do it right after or before I stream. Either way. My mind is just like full stream send. Like I just want to go live and do that, but like the real truth is we're at that point now where like simply put, you know, if people aren't lurking and they're not feeling like hanging out, then a lot of the networking will only go so far. And people were extremely generous with subs throughout this month, and it was really cool to see that happen. I was really thankful for that. But at the same time, if we take out like gifts, and we just look at like who's actually like a sub, how much of a community have we established? People who like to hang, like yourself, for example, who like to hang around and chat for a while and participate in quite a bit. Who's just kind of like a casual stopper by, pulls open, says a few things, dips out, and then like who's the, you know, there's like a couple different variations of like the community and viewers and stuff. And I think for 2024, originally when I started, I didn't really want to make this about finances at all, but at the same time, in the big picture, it would be extremely relieving and a massive help to my IRL situation if I was able to make even just a little bit of money while doing this. So I'm going to try and figure out how to like grow my socials and try and invest more time into that rather than just sending all my time into streaming. So like realistically, I shouldn't stream for like 12 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours. Probably do like, I should do like 4 to 6 at most. And then just work on a bunch of like editing, clip revision, game revision, what I'm playing, why I'm playing it, you know, personality revision, putting a bunch of clips on like TikTok and not just copy pasting them over, but also making like unique things that aren't stream clips for my TikTok, because my TikTok is super unique to me and like very interesting content in my opinion for like what I like. And then I put some gaming clips up for my Twitch and I was like, this really doesn't match the vibe of my TikTok. Like YouTube, I feel like I can just spam them away. That's fine. But my TikTok feels more like, I don't know. I don't feel like gaming clips are where I want to put on my TikTok. So I'm trying to figure out all that stuff because I'm not able to work IRL. So if I can find a way to make this like, it doesn't even need to be like anything massive, you know, but like just enough to support me, keep me fed, keep me taken care of, like things, being able to like carry my own weight more than I am able to now. I think that would be like best case scenario. So it's like, I didn't originally start with that in mind at all, but as time goes by, it'll probably be something that I think more about, like how can I make this sustainable? Because like we're full timing this right now, which is good because it's better than not doing it given my circumstances. But also you want to think of like how can you invest your time in a way that has the most benefit, not just for yourself but also like the people who hang out in your community and like are a part of all that. And I'm thinking like maybe just streaming isn't the best way to like keep in touch with the community and then give them stuff and content. And so I've just been thinking about things, you know, trying to revision what the plan is, what the play, how we go about it. It's gonna take some time to make the adjustments because I'm not very good at like the stuff I need to do right now. But I think with enough practice and dedication, we can get there. Yeah, it really is. Really is, man. I mean, I think a big part of it is that for the hours that I'm able to, like my best hours, I would like to be live and stream. And when I'm not having like very good hours, it's hard to do anything with them in a productive manner. It's mostly, it's like recovery hours. It's very hard to take those hours and turn them into something useful. And then if I have like productive hours, I want to be live because that's like really important. So I'm trying to figure out how do I do both, you know, use those hours in a productive way while streaming and then save enough of it. Because like I was saying, like it's very draining to do the like clip revision and stuff and like editing and all that behind the scenes jazz. And so if I spend like 2-3 hours a day on that, it's more draining than like I might start like this with the energy, but then by the end be here, and then I have to find a way to get my energy back up to go live, and it's like a tug of war type sensation, you know. So we're trying to find that healthy balance, man. Yeah, the dip in energy is a big one. But we're going to figure it out. I'm confident. I'm feeling it. That's what this year's all about, man. 2023 was about just getting the stream going, sending it, getting comfortable going live, which not as comfortable as I'd like, but it's enough to where it's like, all right, we got to balance it. So we're just going to keep practicing, keep learning, keep upping our brain, you know, brain expansion. Yeah, for sure. 100%, man, step by step. It's like building muscles, you know? The most important thing is to not worry about how much you're lifting or how, you know, new PRs or things. It's literally the most important thing above all is just consistency. And being able to do something consistently, then you go to the next part where it's like consistency becomes comfortable, and then you add in more challenge. That challenge becomes consistency, and then it's more comfortable. And just keep doing that over and over and over again. Yeah, exactly. The foundation. Much more important than the numbers. Let's see, do we have enough to make this? I do believe we do, so let's go ahead and make it. We need 100 of them. 50 and 100. Wait. Oh. Whoops. I just realized. I do not have these. How do I get them? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's none of them in here. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that. Ruh-roh, Scoob, what have I done? I made it oopsie. Can't squat 500 pounds without good form, injury free. Yeah, 100%, man. Better to just keep doing squats every day till you feel confident you can try it without injury. Even though you might be able to. But can you do it consistently without injury? That's the real question. I bought the wrong thing. How do I farm alchemy? This is tricky now. I did not realize. I'm gonna lose a lot of money right there for doing that. I have no idea how to get these either. Squats are a bad example. Oh yeah, they're good at humbling you. Yeah. I haven't done weighted squats in quite some time. Quite some time, to be honest. I do free squats, but I gotta be careful with weights. I wonder if I can recover this. I'm gonna lose a lot doing what I did. But it's also like, is what it is, I guess, huh? There's a way to get them alchemy stone guides. What was that? What used it? What? You think I should have incentives for watching the stream? What kind of incentives do you think, Monkey? Like with the coffee credits? Yeah, definitely. I can't really think of any ideas that like stick. It's become tricky for me to settle on what to do with them. Hey, you. You have any good ideas, my friend? Something you think you would enjoy? Mystical spirit powder. I am definitely open to suggestions. Fortnite V-Bucks card. Yeah, giveaways would be a good way to interact with the community. Coffee credits are the best source for that too, because like the coffee RNG, people can just gamble and then they hit like crazy amounts. The coffee RNG you can pretty much only get from watching. So there's no way to like inflate your coffee credits. Like a V-Buck giveaway is a good idea. Since I don't generally play with viewers, maybe people could redeem points and has to play games or something. I'd have to figure out the right amounts for all that. I could do like viewer games once or twice a week. That way throughout the week people can generate their points to spend them on that. I have to figure out how much time to spend with each viewer when we game too, if we're doing viewer games. I can grind these. Cannot use grinding on this item, bummer. You're downloading Wild Hearts? What is Wild Hearts, my friend? Never heard of it. In the Xbox Game Pass, 75 gigabytes. Ooh, that's a big game. That's a very big game. Okay, so I could buy a bunch of these. How many can I buy at once? About Sinners. There's a lot of these. Wow. Clear liquid. A lot of those. Pure powdered. There's enough of those. Powder of time. Okay, so mostly what I need is shining powder. I don't have any of those. Well, it looks like what I need to do then. Ooh, gonna crack open some pistachios. Let's go, dog. I love pistachios. Do you eat them with the shell on or with the shell off? Like, do you crack them yourself or buy them already opened? I don't know if you mean crack them open literally or crack open the box of them, the package. All right, so let's try and make some of these. Let's see how this goes. All right, let me look up an alchemy guide here. Shell off. Ooh, nice. Handfuls, man. Gobble them up by the handfuls.
To leveling to money making. Now, every alchemist has to start somewhere. So in this video, I want to walk you through your very first day of alchemy. We're gonna get ourselves set up, go over some basic equipment and level to artisan all in a single day. And let's start by talking about why you would want to get into alchemy in the first place. The main gig in alchemy is of course the potion crafting. You see those drafts right here? Most players pop them like candy, from grinders to PvPers to life skillers. Now, as an alchemist you can benefit from this in two ways. First, if you craft your own potions instead of market and figure out how you might want to get into alchemy, but that's gonna be more towards the late games. Especially the high-end elixirs. So alchemy is gonna be a bit challenging. I think you should definitely alchemy right here at Salgrain Bazaar. Here at the general goods vendor we can buy purified water, and we're gonna need a ton of it to level to artisan. To be exact, we're gonna get about 20k, so you will want to bring 100 million silver. Alright, so we're gonna be buying this until our weight fills up, and then we're gonna stack this on our horse. Now, if you're not familiar...
So, thought I could buy purified water right over here. If I remember right. Where would they be? I don't think it's the blacksmiths. I don't remember who sells the goods. Let's see. So I need to go Sandgrain, Bazaar, Mukeen, and Arihaza. So who's closest to this? I think that would be... Let me double check. So probably I may well, I suppose. All right, horsey, where you at? Huzzah! I pretty much just go straight this way. Hey, what's up, L&D Generate? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, this game's got quite the expansive desert. Quite the expansive desert. We're like right here-ish. So we're going from right there all the way up here to this town. But yeah, this is the whole desert area. This whole thing right here is desert. Desert didn't even exist when the game first came out. It was one of the later expansions. I played a bit of it before the relaunch or whatever, but haven't since. I gotcha. Yeah, this game's had some pretty high ups and downs. The downs were pretty bad, I gotta say. Still has some crashes, no doubt. That is a true thing. Especially if you swap characters a lot. That'll get you. Overall, it's in the best state I think it's ever been, but, you know, still could use a lot of work. They're giving a lot of TLC though. Oh, you were going in for it, huh? You're doing all like the custom details yourself, yeah? Oh, that's a bummer if you lose that. They have the option to like save your progress to like your personal files or upload it to like a beauty album for others to share. But of course you wouldn't expect to need to do that. Because you wouldn't expect to have a crash, you know? So that's just kind of sucky. If you're ever to do it again, it'd be like one of those PlayStation games or something. Like Skyrim or Fallout where you preemptively save every once in a while just in case. Just in case it gets bad. Crimson Desert, yeah. I heard it's gonna be different than what it was originally planned as. Wait, where am I? Okay. So it'll be like a single player MMO. Or no, sorry, single player RPG, no MMO. Which sounds kind of cool. This guy. Should be interesting to see how they take all the stuff that they've learned through BDO's MMO and apply it to a single player game. Where do I buy? Which NPC was this?
Player with horse overstacking. Here's how.
Oh, this isn't where. Wait. This is where I'm supposed to be.
We take a stack of items, put it.
Where exactly? Oh. Whoa, dude. I don't even know if I've been up here before. Let's see. Maybe once, a long, long time ago. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that does sound like a BDO thing. Especially back in the day. Oh yeah. You got all switched up. Mr. Potato Head type character creation, huh? That sounds pretty silly. And unfortunate. Whoa, dude, have I even been here? I probably did once, just to like meet these NPCs. Man, that must have been forever ago. I don't remember any of this. I have no idea where I'm going now. Let's see, is there another quick way to get up here? From this side, gotcha. We just decided we were going to level our alchemy. Which is something I probably should have done a while ago, but that's okay. Maybe it's up here. I see an icon for a vendor. That's gotta be it. This is quite a unique town, I gotta say. Don't think this is the one I'm looking for. Maybe? Ooh. Almost, but not quite. So where would this feller be? You're gonna go watch the movie? Are you gonna finish the 2062? Or are you gonna watch a different one? General goods vendor. Where is Wada? Wada, there you are. I should have just done that. Way to use my brain, bro. Took me a bit. We figured it out. Nice, man. You'll have to let me know what you think of it when you're done. I always think you have good taste in movies. You always find interesting ones. By multiples, so we need to buy like 17,000, I think I heard. 85 million. Yes. Too heavy. Okay, let's buy 5,000. Too heavy. Okay, let's buy 3,000. Too heavy. Let's buy 2,000. Okay, how much weight do I have? Oh, because I'm not on my... Okay. How about 2,000? About 2,500. About 2,700. Wait, what? Couldn't I just not buy 3,000? 300. How about another 500? About 500 more. Okay. We'll do 4K. have no idea why it works like this, but not the other way, but okay. Hey, what up, Tyleneron, my boy? How we doing tonight, buddy? Yep, some of the more old combo Desert Rooney. You betcha. Although we're doing PvE's life skills right now, dude. This is wild. This is some of my least performed content ever. So it is a mix-up and a half. We need to, though, in order to do what we want to do with the PvE mob ponering. We got ways to go. So that's 12,000. Oh, it's using all my storage mates. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have just bought them off the market. Yeah, I really should have just done that. Oh, there's not that many, though. I think we have 12K in the stash. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, let's see how this goes. Add them all together. One MMO I'm looking forward to is called Jade Dynasty. Your flying mount is a sword, like in those Chinese cultivation stories where they all ride swords. Oh, this is interesting. Let me take a look at Jade Dynasty. I don't think I've heard of it. Jade Dynasty. Oh, there's a movie about it, huh? Interesting. Game. Maybe the game is totally different. They're not related? Okay. Oh, that mount is sick. I already like how it looks to fly around the world. I like these open exploration type vibes. You're like doing a dance with the blade as you fly around. It's pretty cool. It's like blade acrobatics in the air. Yeah, it looks sick. I have no idea how the gameplay is other than that, but I mean, even that alone is enough for me to download it just to fly around. Well, I'm down for it. Let me see how much water we have overall. 3.583. Yeah. Let's see, buy multiple. Cool. Just managed to pull it off. Yeah, tons of Chinese comics and manga have those cultivation stories. They're all about stages of enlightenment and flying on swords. Ooh, sounds like you have a pretty decent understanding of it. In some of them, your sword is actually not a physical sword, but it's like the manifestation of your soul and willpower. Other times, it's a physical sword that you forge while pouring your will into it. Okay, I like the idea here. I'm unfamiliar with this concept, but this sounds really cool. I like the way you explained that. Really a good description. Gives my imagination some pretty tangible concepts. I really like the idea of like manifesting your sword based off your soul and willpower. That sounds sweet. We just bought a ton of that water. I think we're all set on that now. Wouldn't mind if these just bought right now. That would be great. I'd be super cool with that. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I do not think that's gonna happen. Let's see how many of these sell. Total trades 921. Wow. Nobody ever sells these. Okay. Wow. Yeah, nobody really ever sells these. These sold recently. Maybe I could make these into... Wow. If I just put a bunch of pre-orders out, maybe I get lucky. 11:30? It's been over a month since anyone sold this. It's a pretty common but solid setting for stories. Yeah, I feel like the foundation of that idea has a lot of like room for play. So even though maybe it's common, there's probably a lot of different ways you can kind of twist it or make it unique even still. 102. I highly doubt any of these buy, but you won't know unless you try. Wowza. Did I just see total trades of 53? I am shocked. I had no idea this market was like this. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Just 1 second here, sorry. Ah, did it again. The other common setting is called Murim. It's basically fantasy martial arts. Everyone is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and all beggars are like Kung Fu masters. It heavily romanticizes martial arts, and it's amazing. Interesting. Do you think that's going to be in the game as well? It's going to have the flying swords and like the Murim. Like, what would you call that concept? It's like would that be like society-based behavior? Beggars are Kung Fu masters. That does have some good comic, manga, anime potential. I do not have the money for these. Let me tell you, these are starting to get real expensive. I think I just have to take it as it is. If I get lucky, I get lucky. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to make our own. I like the idea of like even beggars being kind of like you worded a crouching tiger, hidden dragon-esque vibe. Where your initial perception is one thing, but then like behind the scenes they're completely different. And it's like one day randomly there'll be something happening in the story, and all of a sudden it's like it shows itself. That flip side of their coin, and you're like, whoa, all right. Humble beggar, all of a sudden coming out. Super cool, doing all the moves. I guess we're done here then. Think of how cowboy movies make the lifestyle look so cool, but instead for martial arts. Ah, that's probably a. I can understand that comparison. My dad watched a lot of old westerns, so I haven't seen too many cowboy stuff like myself, my own endeavors, but I've seen a good bit with him, so there was a pretty big focus on that back in the day when TV shows were first coming about.
Of any segment was where is our alchemy home and Heidel, just because they are super central and you are in walking distance of most gathering spots, but incredibly cheap storage. Need a ton of would definitely recommend. We're gonna need to establish our 1 CP only every time I need something from the Parthian storage. So now we're gonna need 3 things for that: a storage container, an alchemy tool, and of course the materials for the recipe.
You get that.
So first of all, we want to get ourselves a storage container. You can do that by interacting with the storage keeper, and here you got the option to rent a storage container for 10 CP. This item is gonna be incredibly useful for crafting. What it's gonna do is allow us to access the storage from our residence as if we were standing right next to the storage keeper. So
I already have one of these items.
From your residence to your storage and back every time you need materials from your storage. Now we only need to place the container inside our residence. So what you want to do is enter the residence, then here you can enter place mode, select the container and place it down inside your residence. Alright, so that's the first item we can tick off of our shopping list. 2 more to go. The next one is gonna be the tool, and for that we're gonna be heading to the
This music's loud for me. Doesn't look like it's very loud on stream though, so let me turn this down. That should be a little better for all of us now.
General goods vendor. To find one, you want to open the NPC search. So here you can find the basic alchemy tool, and this one has 100. We're gonna need to replace it. And if you're just starting out, this is a decent option, but I can tell you right now, with 100 durability, we're not gonna get far. So my advice to you to make your life a lot easier is to just go to the central market, type in alchemy tool, and here you're gonna find some more advanced tools with higher durability. So here we've got the intermediate tool with 500 durability, then we've got the advanced alchemy tool with 900 durability.
Hey, what's up, Panda? How'd your games end up playing out, man? I think I still have your page open. Let's take a peek. Oh no, I saw you ended stream. Let me get myself parked up over here real quick. Pretty good, I hit a lead. Nice, man. Yeah, I saw you were like D3, I think like 20 or 30% when I was last watching. So you made some pretty decent gains. Must have had some good games right there. Oh, I want to say it's over here. Let's see if I'm right. Not sure how confident I am about this though. Where is the pile of bones? I'm gonna have to grab my compass. The whole compass to guide the way. Alright, we'll just compass it real quick. I think I'm not far enough. Wait, did we actually get some? Hey, what did we buy? I'm kind of surprised we got one of these. Okay, cool. This is it. Nice. Alright, we don't need a compass. We made it. Safe and sound. Just where we needed to be. What are we working on tonight? Well, doing a little bit of BDO just to kick things off. And then probably gonna rock some Fortnite, honestly. It's been a while since I was last playing, so I don't want to get too rusty. I gotta stay somewhat fresh. As it is the go-to streaming game of choice, even though we're taking a little breather. Yeah, dude, I feel you. A couple days off Fortnite feels like a lot, you know? Especially when you're grinding it every day. Imagine you're all of a sudden feeling like you washed up on shore all of a sudden. You're like, I got internet again, you know? What do we do? Using a mouse feels wrong. Reminds me of that feeling if you like go on vacation and come back. And like before you went on vacation, you were playing a lot of video games in the swing of things. Then when you come back, it's like, dude, what am I even supposed to do now? You got everything mostly set up? Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm happy to hear that. RuneScape and ARAM? Hey, that's the way to break it in, bro. Get those dopamine gains going on. Play some chill ARAMs. ARAMs are fun because, like, there's no frustration. It's just, it is what it is. It's totally chill. And one game I had 2 kills and was Diamond 2, and another was Champ, and I got second. I went from 68 to 96. Woo! That's a big spicy gain right there. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. If we put these in here for now. Alright, 7196. Oops. Anything else weigh a bunch? Looks like that should be fine. Please don't we do that. Can't grind that either. Feels good. Feels bad. So I can grind this. What were you working on in RuneScape? And also, who'd you get for ARAM? What were your champs that you picked? Or picked for you, I guess.
T would market, preferably the of alchemy. Getting slower. There. Do one final step. Well, it's gonna be the clear liquid reagent. That is one of 2 basic alchemy reagents, the other one being the pure powder reagent, and they are used to craft recipes all throughout alchemy. The clear liquid reagent is just a little bit more useful than the pure powder reagent, so I'm gonna go with that one. So how do we craft that? Well, what you can do is open and then go into crafting nodes. And a small trick I have for you, the quick way to open the crafting nodes is just shift left click on any item in your inventory. Here we can type, we're gonna need 4 ingredients: salt, sunrise herb, purified water, and wheat. The purified water we already got, so we can check that off right away. Now, just for the sake of completeness, there are other ways to get purified water. You can sometimes buy this off the market, and you can also craft it yourself by filtering a bottle of river water. But honestly, you're gonna need so much of this in your alchemy career, I would just do a trip to the vendor every once in a while and grab a big batch. Alright, the next thing we're gonna need is salt. You can get that simply from any cooking vendor, so you can open the Find NPC function next to your map. Click on this button and it will set a waypoint to the nearest cooking NPC. Now the third item we're gonna need is sunrise herb. The easiest way is definitely on the market. I would for sure take a look there. And sometimes it's sold out, like right now. So the other 2 options you got: A, you can get it from gathering wild herbs, for
Do I even have sunrise? I think I have a ton of these, don't I? Yeah, we got sunrise herbs. My goodness. I was sitting here thinking for a second. I'm like, am I gonna have enough of these to start alchemy? My oh me oh my. Let me tell you what, we got a lot of sunrise herbs. Okay. Well then. Only 139,000? Did I read that right? I did. I did indeed. I read that right. We got no worries about using that up too quick. Alright, now where do we buy the salt again? From the innkeeper? Yeah, I died to a guy named Banana, and he was Banana. Banana with the big plays, man. Coming at you. Hey, leave it to the bananas. Never underestimate the banana, bro. I'll tell you, they'll show you something you'd never expect. I was messing around with the Leagues World for OSRS. I got a 0 to... Oh, the Leagues World. Oh, okay. I think I remember you mentioning that to me. That was what you were working on last time, too. How's your league progress coming? You got a 0. Twisted Fate and Victor. Those are pretty fun ARAM picks. Victor's huge in ARAM. This year's alt also has so much potential. Alright, so is it trade manager? What am I looking for here? General goods, probably. Could have won, but I had 5 shots in my AR. Was that the one you got second place? The banana guy took first? I need salt. Where do I buy salt? So it's not from this general goods. Maybe it's from material. This doesn't feel right. I don't think it's over here. The banana. Clutch banana, bro. Dude, where's the salt at, bro? What did he say? Salt?
So definitely on the map. No, the map. Click simply. Alright, you can open the Find NPC function next to your map. Click on.
Bro, where is the salt, man? Hey, what's happening? Prague Metal Production, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice night over there. Or very early morning for that happening. You a BDO player? Panda said, but I was happy that I hit Elite, so I got off and watched YouTube and started swiping through Tinder and Bumble. Tinder and Bumble? Nice. Throws me back to when those things first came out. Haven't heard those words in a hot minute. Bumble's another dating thing, isn't it? I'm trying to remember what Bumble is. I know Tinder's the hot or not type app. I never got into those, but have you ever had any luck? Is that like actually work? Just a lonely fellow? I feel you, buddy. This is the life we live. Lonely nomads traveling our ways. Alright, I gotta find this salt. This is some seriously elusive salt. Refuse to give up on the salt. I want to say it's this guy. It is this guy. Nice. Alright, now we need like, what, 17,000 salt? Is that what I understand? Weighs nothing. Nice. Just gonna take this off. I have friends that have gotten it to work, so I'm trying my luck. Hey Mel, good luck to you, bro. Yeah, loneliness is a potent feeling, no doubt about that. It'd be hard to tackle. That in there. Let's put this Over here, put that down there. I don't know if you're still hanging around prog metal, but do you like to play BDO, man? Abe said I technically matched with Crunchy through Tinder, even though we were working in the same squadron in the Air Force. Oh. So you guys were in the same squadron in the Air Force, but you didn't really, like, know each other in the Air Force quite yet? And so Tinder was like the way you guys were both like, yo, small world. Check it out. Or did you see her, like, coming and going and stuff? Different buildings? Okay. So you maybe never actually met then? And then Tinder was like the bridge gapper. Saw each other in morning PT. Oh, okay. You're swiping. You got friends on school that you're seeing on Tinder. That's funny. You swiping yes or no, yay or nay to those, dude? I don't know if I don't know if I'd be able to swipe on people that I know. I don't know if I could swipe, period, but it's hard because I'm not really much of a looks guy. I don't really care what people look about. So it's really hard for me to feel like I have a good grasp on somebody based off like how they project their personality with their about me sections and stuff and their hobbies without actually talking to them pretty in depth about it. I want to say I did it one day, but I don't remember my reason, because my reason wasn't to actually meet people. I think I was trying to like psychologically understand what the allure was about it. Like why so many people seem to be doing that. Because I didn't really understand. So I try to at least put myself in other people's shoes and like wrap my head around where they're coming from, what their intentions are and stuff. So that way I'm not like judgmental, and I'm like, oh, okay, well I tried to understand. And if I can't end up understanding it, then I just accept it, you know, accept that I don't understand. I don't need to understand. Whoa, those are heavy. Let's put 10,000 of those away. What about these? Oh, those are very heavy. Let's put 5,000 of these away. What was the last ingredient? Salt, herb. Oh, we need the weeds. We need the weeds, man. They have the same interests as me, then I'll most likely swipe. That seems reasonable. The only looks I care about is if she's taller than me. It's like a 50-50. What about height throws you off? Got me intrigued, my friend. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Alright, let's put some of these away then. Let's do, we don't need this many, that's for sure. Oops. Let's try this, 4,000 each. I don't think this will work either. Maybe it will. We'll find out. Is this the home I use? Yeah, this is the home I use. Okay. We definitely were doing some cooking in here. Hold up. That was my cooking bit. Where's my chest? Hey, there it is. Okay. So these are... How do I repair it? What do I need? No, I don't want to repair this. We'll just delete these then, right? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 60, I can take that out. Okay, so let's leave this one and take the rest of those out. Oh, I can see the durability here. Nice. Collect it. Collect it. Collect it. Collect it. And collect it. Once again, collect it. Leave those. If they tower over me, I feel a little. I'm already insecure about my height, not gonna lie. Hey man, at least you're aware, you know, of what you got going on. What works for you and what doesn't. I wonder, I'm trying to think. I think I'm weird because I generally like almost all attributes when it comes to physical. So it's like I'd be like, I love short, but then I'd also be like, I love tall, you know? I love muscular. I love... I like... So I think the one thing that maybe would be how I'd phrase it is healthy, right? So there's like healthy muscle and then there's clearly unhealthy muscle. I think we've talked about today. There'd be like healthy thick but then unhealthy thick. So I think looks aren't really important to me. Attributes aren't. I appreciate them all. But when it starts to become like unhealthy, that's when I'm kind of like, those are my most appealing and unappealing interests, I guess. Like, are they healthy or are they not healthy? They take care of themselves, kind of thing. Looks like we delete all of these. Inch or two taller. Yeah, it's understandable. Think about it though, man. You get with a taller woman, you know, set your genetics up. Your kids could be giants. You have some young lads, you know, they'll be looking back at dad and be like, hey dad, good looking out, man. You punched up a couple inches and because of you, I'm 6'4". Let's go, dad. W for dad, you know. Right? Oh, these are nice. Decreases by 1 second. What are the other ones I have? Let's check my... Nothing there. 1 second. So 1 second seems to be the most you can cut off. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and do one of these 5,000s. That's pretty nice. I like that. 5,000 is huge. Where's my... Let's rotate it. Why is it rotating so awkward? That's good enough. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Record. And I said, I mean, I'm definitely not extremely short. About 5'11", 6 foot. Is that even short in the first place? Isn't that like 4 inches taller than the average man? Like 5'7", I think is average. Something around there. Finding a lot of girls that are like 6'3". Well, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah. You gotta tell me where you're coming from, dog. Where doth thou hail to find such tall, beautiful women? I think one of the most important things I've learned in my life is being able to embrace humility without letting it be your weakness. So like if there's like this element of humiliation, awkwardness, you know, like whatever you want to throw under the umbrella of the word, being smaller, feeling little, you know, you can embrace it at the same time. Easier said than done, of course, right? But if you can find a way to embrace it, then all of a sudden it's like, it's a liberating feeling, to say the least.
This button no need is sunrise earth. Like right earth vendor for this, we can type it again. And there's a cast of vendors that you should keep in these vendors. But lucky for us, you can replace one weed with one wildgrass, as you can see here. And if not, it's another and there ingredients in your inventory. Then interact with the alchemy tool, and here you can put in the ingredient, and you want to put in enough for exactly one craft. So even if you want to craft multiple clear liquid reagents, we're only gonna put in enough for exactly one craft. Then we're gonna select batch production, press F to max this out, and start crafting. Just one little thing, when you go, we're already on our way to artisan. There's just one little thing we need to sort out, because as you can see here, the crafting is incredibly slow. You're gonna be starting out with 10-second crafting time, and we can reduce that all of the way to 1 second using different items.
I need to buy an alchemist outfit. Hey, what is this? This is pretty good. Can I grind this? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, wait, let's see. I mean, if I ask them to go on a date with them and find out they are a decent person, it won't bother you. I have dates where they laugh that I'm not taller than them. Oh yeah, I mean, if that's how they're gonna behave about it, then I would agree that's definitely a turn off. Wouldn't really be interested in anybody. Like it's one thing to embrace humility on an internal level, but if somebody's externally humiliating you, then that's a different bit entirely. You would want somebody who like is supportive and doesn't care, you know. Otherwise, that's kind of a recipe for conflict, perhaps. Catherine. I don't think I have any. Alvin, then Valencia. Doing Duvin. He's using fishing. More fishing. Whoops. Where's Duvin Green? Oh, this one. Training. Okay, so doesn't look like I'll be able to be getting these. Imagine though, huh? Yeah, it says I think I'm gonna head to bed. Hey, no worries, man. Gotta get that beauty sleep, you know? Gotta stay fresh. It was nice catching up with you, man. And by the way, congrats again on getting that elite, dog. Making those gains, man. We'll have to catch up on the flip side. Hope you get some good sleep, man. I need to buy some alchemist gear.
Like gear and buffs. And of course, the lower our crafting time, the faster we're gonna level up. The first item we wanna look at are the silver embroidered clothes. There's different grades of these from base to +5. The higher grades of course give higher alchemy time reduction. What I would recommend you to get is the +3. So this is gonna be a little bit expensive, but if you're just doing alchemy casually, then you're pretty much never gonna have to get new clothes after you get these. Now if you're not down to invest that much money into alchemy yet, what you can do is just grab a base and then you can always upgrade later. Then the next items we want to get is the seafood crown meal. That's gonna give 0.6 seconds of alchemy time reduction and a bunch of other useful stuff, as well as the Mature draft. That's gonna give 1 second reduction. And the final thing you want to get for sure is some sort of alchemy stone. A good starting stone is the life spirit stone. You can usually grab this off the market. If there's none on the market, you can get them by grinding Polly's Forest. Obviously, if you already have a better alchemy stone than that, you get them by grinding. You can usually grab this off the market. If there's none on the market, you can get them by grinding Polly's Forest. Obviously, if you already have a better alchemy stone than that, you can skip this step. This life spirit stone is gonna give us 1.1 second reduction, and with that setup, we've gotten down from 10 seconds to 3.3 seconds. So we're already gonna be leveling 3 times faster than with the base alchemy time. So you can see it's pretty important to get the right gear and buffs for alchemy. And you can get this down even more, for example by having the right tool. You're gonna get another second of reduction by using either an advanced or a morning light tool, or if you're using a supreme alchemy tool. And expensive, so this is something we will go into in set. Now this is gonna be a tool. And the final bit of reduction is gonna come from the Lightstone set. Now this is gonna be a bit more advanced, a bit more expensive, so this is something we will go into in the next video. And if I can climb ahead, leveling our alchemy. It's called Clown's Bloody Crafting. I'm doing it right now. It's called Clown's Blood, and I can tell you it's pretty good for power leveling our alchemy. It's 800 EXP, double of what we would get by crafting the agents. And on top of that, it's pretty simple to craft. Let me show you. So here we are on Videolytics. This is the crafting calculator that every life skiller should have bookmarked, and we're gonna be using it to look up some recipes. So we're gonna go to the Clown's Blood recipe, and here you can see it takes 4 ingredients: spirit's leaf, powder of darkness, clear liquid reagent, and wolf blood. The spirit's leaf and the powder of darkness are both node materials. You can get spirit's leaf, for example, from these timber nodes over here at Valia, and you can get powder of darkness from these 2 mining nodes, Coastal Cliff and Coastal Cave. So if you want to get into alchemy, these are pretty decent nodes to pick up. And of course you can always take a look at the market and see if you can just buy them. Now the third ingredient is clear liquid reagent. That's what we crafted in the first video, and I will say this isn't the highest EXP, but money wise it's a pretty decent craft and also super easy to make, so if you're leveling up you might as well craft it yourself, otherwise we can also...
Whoa. Probably gonna have to say no to this one. It's too much right now. Cool. Is that all it does? Or that would be more. I thought it was listed as higher. Let me see. Did I do something wrong? Flora time. Collector of shattered stars. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good enough for me. What does this sound? Ah, that's what it was. Alright, what about this? Get rid of that. Pull this open.
Off the market. That's Clown Spirit's Leaf. Now let's take a look at some getting time the D+3 silver and product clothes, then food, elixir, and an alchemy stone. And to close the gap to 1 second, we're gonna need 2 more items. First of all, we want to use one of the higher grade tools, that's the advanced Morning Light or Supreme tool. We will get into that later. And second, we want to get ourselves a lightstone set. I would say there's one go-to lightstone set for alchemy. It's called a fragment of a star, a spoonful of the moon. Fancy name, huh? This lightstone set is gonna give us a ton of useful stuff. We got alchemy time reduction. We will get in. I would say there's one go-to lightstone set for alchemy. It's called a fragment of a star, a spoonful of the moon. Fancy name, huh? This lightstone set is gonna give us a ton of useful mastery, especially grab this off into alchemy artifacts that give employees with what I'm attacked. The thing I recommend you to get is a weight crystal setup. I'll put the crystals on screen. This gives about 500 weight, and you can share this with many other life skills. Now there are a few more items I quickly want to talk about. First of all, there are alchemy specific mastery and EXP crystals. Each crystal gives either 10 mastery or 5 humor. You can share this with many other life.
I don't think any of these I have are set up for this. Let's see if we happen to be able to buy any. There's a decent bit of them. These are expensive. I don't feel like buying all those. What's the difference here? Yeah, I'll just get these. Linus. These don't seem as important. I may or may not even already have some of these. You hear someone in the apartment over snoring? Oh my goodness gracious. That's a deep snore, huh? Deep down from the belly rumbling. Does it sound like they're getting a good sleep, man? Sawing some trees. Nice. It's definitely one way to go about it. How do I add this now? Forgot. It's been a while. I think this is how, right? No. This is how. 60, yeah, 70, that's good enough. Okay, time to deck this one out. Why did I not just do pure histories? Seems better. Cool. I've never heard sawing some trees, but you know, I have heard some very heavy snores in my life, and I can tell you one thing. That definitely applies.
Nice guess.
Light snoring's not much of an issue, but when it's crazy heavy, whew. Whew.
Specific mastery sequence is that in alchemy both
It can be
up costume. This is yet another way to reduce
crazy
your alchemy
intense.
time.
Crazy intense. Your dad was a loud snorer? Oh, I'm thankful I didn't have to grow up with anyone who was crazy loud snoring. No doubt. I've had some friends though. Woo-wee! It's pretty much because I've always been a super light sleeper. Fight or flight type thing. So it was pretty much impossible to sleep when they were over.
You get a 2 seconds reduction and to look good, upgrade your alchemy stone. I would definitely look out for this item, the Trajan's Tear. This is an alchemy stone with plus 30% life EXP on it. It's so amazing for leveling. You're gonna need a quest line to get this on a level 60 season character, and I'll link it in the description.
Oh, so I need to do this, huh?
Alright, so far so good. Now to keep up our 1 second alchemy, there are 3 supreme tools. They have exchanging a full repair kit and use that to restore an advanced repair. Do we get our hands on these experience getting them off the market? Additional morning cost analysis and found that to work together and for exclusive device are tool for calculating how long it's gonna take you. Lifestyle is one of them. So interested in German content, definitely.
Alright, so let's try sending it on buffs. This is for training. So we're basically looking for life EXP buffs. We'll also consider that one for training. Do I pop this one? Probably I use this for 10% drop right now. I don't know, I feel like 30% life EXP is pretty good. We'll go with that. Okay, what's next? What else do we got? Get all those real quick. I'll pop 1 day of these real quick as well. Might as well. 3 days, how about that? Good enough. Or 7 days, even better. Looks like we're fully buffed up there. We'll grab one of these. What else can we do? Got the food, got that. Anything else? This is a giraffe. These are perfumes. Ah, these. These will do. Let's grab 10 of these fellers. That looks pretty good. I think I got everything I need there. It's been so long since I've done this, man. PvE skilling. I'm talking years, buddy. So then looks like the last stuff would be in here, if anything. Oh, interesting. We got some crazy stuff going on here. Might be leveling up pretty fast. I think I grabbed all of my buffs that I can handle right now. Let me do a test real quick. See how much. Do I have everything on? Let's use this bad boy. Pop that. Ah, this is what I need. Nice. Just remembered. Just remembered. What are you working on in BDO? I am trying to upgrade my alchemy stone, which gives me more attack damage and defense for combat. However, alchemy is a highly contested market, and I made the mistake of buying the mats without checking to see the availability of all of them on the market. Turns out when I got to the final mat that I needed to make my item, it was out of stock and still has not filled. So I need to basically level my alchemy and then farm these items myself. Whereas if I had done it the other way and checked the items first, I could have just straight up bought the item already made as it is in stock and saved a lot of time. But we are here. Investments have been made. I could sell it, rebuy it, and then cut my losses, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I need to I have to go to the blacksmith to extract it? I think I do. But yeah, so we're just gonna level our alchemy because it's something we're probably gonna want it eventually. The more I play this game, I've done so much of my gains AFK over the years, and just from all the freebies they give, that I extract this, it breaks. What I need is to do this stuff. Where is it at? Here we go. So it'll eventually like be worth my time in the long run. Tell me I still have this. Cool. All right. Works the way I thought it did. We're good. We're cooking. I wasn't originally going to do this, but now we are. Yeah, big time long-term investment. It'll be worth for sure. Just wasn't expecting to go this route at first. That's okay. Slight little detour, you know, sniffing some roses, chilling out for a bit. Now we're done on this character. Go back over here. Oh, game crash. Nice. Heyo. Wonderful. Gotta love some game crashes, man. You know? Wouldn't be the BDO experience without a couple game crashes here and there. Huh? It's gotta be one of the most common ways, I would reckon, for having a game crash. Is when you're swapping characters and stuff, no doubt. Especially when you start swapping a lot. Now the question is, did I get everything in bank? I'm pretty sure I did. Then I swapped, right? I want to say that's what I did. Okay. Grab that fella. Grab this, these. What else did we want? Might as well do what this guy was talking
Hey, what's
about.
going on? Talk to him again and start the next quest. Wait.
Oh, no, not that part. This part.
Fastest was one spoon fuse was the fancy name, huh?
Alright, so what one do I need? I need something called malleable. Nice, there's one in stock. Let's go. And it was on the downtrend. Hey, save some money. Saved a lot of money. That's quite a steep peak, man. 10 times the price? How's that at? Okay, so let's go ahead and set these up then. This would be nice. We got feather, malleable. So let's go ahead and take these guys out. Gotta go to the blacksmith real quick. Yeah. Alright, you sir. Can you take out one of these fellas for me? These are cheap, right? 5 mil. Yeah, we're looking at that. Actually, you take them both off. Nice. We'll do this one with malleable, FEXP, and then we'll do a second one of these with feather and time. Go ahead and put those fellas on. Nice, we got it. Looks cool, feels good. All right. What else are we looking at here? Actually, something else I could do that can help this quite a bit. What is it? It's here. Where is this fender at? Pulvio and Velia. Okay. Let's go and get my Ranger for a sec. Camera angle on login. Ruffle. Alright, what's up here? We're doing this again. Yep. Clean 100 of those. There it is. 875. 865. 865. Do I want EXP or more weight? Probably EXP. Have the neck. Do I want the rings or the earrings first? Let me check. .2 peaked at 5.8. So earrings are slightly cheaper. So it looks like we're going to be buying the rings. Earrings. 0.6, 28.5. Yeah, it looks like the earrings are slightly more expensive. So we will take an earring, my friend. Beautiful. Nice. Should be a nice little handy upgrade right there. Gotta love a man. It's nice because there's a lot of room for upgrades I can make on the PvE life skilling side of things. I was more invested in it in the past, but then I sold it all to buy better combat gear, and I haven't really come back since then. So we're just done with this then, pretty much. The question is now a good time to sell it? Let's find out. It tanked pretty hard. 620 mil at most. They're not really worth much right now. Although at the same time, with how much I need money right now, I don't think I should save. So let's just go ahead and get that sold. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of depth to BDO. Way more than you would ever think without actually like exploring it. It's probably like similar to RuneScape in that regard, actually. Skilling's much more complicated than this. But like once you understand it, it's not complicated anymore. It takes a little bit to like wrap your head around. Each skill is got quite a lot going on. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I think I'm pretty decked out right now. Let me turn this off. I'm already wasting my stuff. Whoops. Yeah, man, I feel you. Skilling in MMOs is a different beast. Different beast entirely. And I'm not going to do all these right now. Is there a stone for this? I don't think so. Yeah, it's like the most time-consuming process to learn. When it comes to combat and stuff, fill me up, Buttercup. The PvE life skilling is a very... Like whenever I take a break from RuneScape and come back to it, I'm always like, oh boy, what am I supposed to wear? What are the items. What's the loadout? What do I put in what slot? How are we gonna go about this? Let's put these down here. That's confusing. Yeah, 100%. World of Warcraft. I used to really like the professions back in the older WoWs. But then they became something I didn't really want to do ever again. Alright, I want to say I got all the buffs and everything. Right, we went through all of my inventories. Got an upgrade where we just gonna try and maximize my EXP gain. So when I'm doing this, it's most efficient. I think I did. We're zooming. That move speed buff. Alright, I think we're set up. I think we're looking really good now. Let me do a test run. Oop. Alright, good. We weren't on the important one. Ah, Mercenary's Life. Here it is. I wonder if these count as the same. %, Mount EXP is insane. I don't think I could take this over life. Let me do this real quick and see what happens. This will be nice. Alright, so 3 of them. Simple alchemy, so let's take let's just take 15. Let's make a big buff. Big buff. We're gonna have a ridiculous amount of bonus EXP right now. Probably should do this when there's a life event. There's nothing going on right now. Of course, there was a ton of stuff over Christmas break. Now I'm doing it right after it ends. Gotta love it. Just gotta do what you gotta do when you gotta do it, man. That's all there is to it. Nice. Alright, so we are about to embark on a crazy life skilling journey. Kind of tempted to do this quest first. How long is it? Alright, so I could try this before I do it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Pansy here. Hey,
Might
what's
be
going on,
worth
guys?
it.
Black Desert Army really receive that reward on a seasonal character or a seasonal character that has graduated from the autumn season. So I made a new seasonal character and the requirement is level 60. So we got her to 60 and now we can do the quest line here. And if you complete this quest line, it's all basic. It is amazing. It has 30% life XP. So pretty much for everything.
I mean, that's kind of pog. Wonder how long it is to do. Let's check my character. Let's give it a test. Let's see what we're working with here. All right. Where would it be? And this is it. Do I have a horse here? I don't. Just go to hide down real quick. Oh no. So far, this seems like a pretty fast quest. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna send it. Get it done. See what happens. Do weasels, beer. Seems pretty fast, pretty easy. It's kind of wild that I don't have this yet, actually. Weasels up here. Easy peasy. Do I own any houses here? I do. Nice. Forget what the beer recipe is. Already got a bunch of cooking stuff in here. Oh man, this house is jammed. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just go ahead and make this beer. What do we have? Wheat. How much beer do I need to make? 10. Okay. First, let's add these. So sugar. We need 10 of them. What are these? Agent. We need 20 of those. It's 60. And last but not least, what is this? Let's do 50 wheat. Ah, you were trying to get some Z's. Just not hidden, huh? Do you think hearing someone snore makes it easier or harder for you to fall asleep? That's the real question. Yeah, I'll probably be up for a while. I'm on a brutal schedule right now, but it is what it is. No complaints. I spent a lot of time past couple months fighting my schedule like crazy, but it's not worth it. Better to just get what you got, make the most of it. Once the sun comes back after the winter's over, it'll be a lot easier, but dude, it's hard for me to control my sleep schedule when there's no sun. Seven, 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably on something similar. I think tonight I'll be up a little later, to be honest, or earlier, I guess. Nice. The beer has been beered. I'd like to leave my house, please. Thank you. I'd always just assumed this quest line would take forever. But actually, it's very fast. And I feel silly for putting it off so long. Now this I don't know how to make. Ah. Quick little screenshot to peek back on here in a sec. No, I have not watched Vinland Saga. That's another one I've only heard people say good things about. Why do I have stuff in the most random places in this house? This doesn't make sense. What's going on in here? I can't even breathe. I'm getting claustrophobic. Alright. I made it to my alchemy. 5 EXP elixirs. I don't know if I have these mats. Clown. No clown's blood. Try main. Don't have that. What about? I should have these. I barely have any of these. Okay. We surely have pine sap, no? Okay. Okay. So I need to try and buy. Let's hope they're stocked up, man. Come on, clown's blood. Yes. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. 5 of these. Dry main grass. No. Maybe I can use this. It's way more expensive, but I only need like. Let's try it. Who knows? Did I not buy the clown stuff? There it is. Alright, let's see if this works. Top 5 for you. What's the, like, without spoiling it, premise of Vinland Saga? Like, how would you summarize it? If I need to do alchemy tool. There we go. Alright, 1, 7, 2, and 5. Then we need to make how many of these again? 5, right? Let's see if this works. Otherwise, I gotta go get some dry main grass. I don't know where to do that. Oi! Come on, work, baby. Yes! Let's go. It worked. I gotta clean up this house. I can't even leave. I'm trapped. A Viking kid goes on a long journey of self-discovery and character growth. Well, that sounds kind of nice. I like Viking and like all that old school history stuff. Researched quite a bit into like all their like religious beliefs, so that might not have much to do with the show, but then again, if there's like any mythology at all, then that would be involved as well. watched quite a few Viking shows over the years now. Most of them I've enjoyed. Pretty violent first season. Heavy character growth second season. The fire. The young lad is reborn as a phoenix from the ashes. Is that the type of vibe? I think I've seen some TikTok clips of it. Oh, you also had a TikTok clip that you just saw, and that's why you mentioned this in the first place. Nice. Yeah, TikTok shows me a lot of like anime clips here and there. It's random though. Like I'll be like watching some sort of like spiritual thing or meditation or inspiration, and all of a sudden it's just like, here's some anime, and I'm like, alright, bet. Most of it I haven't seen. For how much I like anime, it's kind of surprising I've watched so little of it. Real talk. It's one of those things where I think I understand why I like anime so much, and I've had such like profound experiences while watching certain animes that I want to be able to like harbor that same environment to be conducive to having those types of viewing experiences again. But I so rarely am able to like seemingly have that like mindset or environment set up to where it feels like when I'm watching I'm gonna have that kind of experience. So I just end up putting something else on instead that I don't kind of just like eye candy. Doesn't like it might be entertaining, but it's not like fulfilling, I guess, in a way. But like I don't want to watch something that I think will be fulfilling if I'm not in a mind to be fulfilled. Sounds weird. I guess to emphasize, to like build on that, I'd always want my mind to be fulfillable, but sometimes I can't like force it. Like you might be like watching a movie, and it could be a great movie, but it's just not hidden. But if you watched it on like a different day, different time, it's like, oh yeah, it's hidden. Now you appreciate it. Now you get the memories. Now you get the nostalgia. Like you look back and you're like, dude, that movie was amazing. That show was fantastic. Usually I have to do nothing except watch them, and I have to be like emotionally committed. Otherwise, it's not gonna have much of a chance. Yeah, I get that. Same boat. But then I end up just having like this massive list of things that I want to check out, that I want to watch. And then a huge list of things that I have watched where it's like the things I watch, I go into knowing that they're not like transformational or like super like emotionally bonding, but by the end of it, it's like also kind of good that I'm not trying to force watching stuff when I don't have the right mind for it, because then I'm going to ruin the experience as well. So it's kind of tricky figuring out like when's the right time to watch something. Yeah, same. I think the only way I can really connect with a show is if I like put everything aside and focus entirely on that show. But I have a hard time doing that. Probably like ADHD brain, multitasking, extraordinary type vibe where in order for me to watch a show, I also have to have like 4 other things going on at once. So it's very hard to actually sit down, just watch a show, do nothing else. That's very hard. Oh, I love how like simple this class is. So chill. I'm just sitting here holding the F key on my fairy oh, wait. Is the bird gonna get me? Use a healing skill really quick. We're alive for now. Oh, I just got 1 shot, kind of. Most of the times I've watched a show and only watched a show were usually depressive episodes I was going through, unfortunately. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. 100%. I feel like RuneScape's very similar. Where like RuneScape, if I'm ever playing just RuneScape and I'm focused on it, there's probably something wrong. Otherwise, it's just going to be like something I pay minimal attention to. And just like make gains in the background type vibe. Yeah, dude, it feels weird to play only RuneScape. But if you're not feeling where you want to be, then playing only RuneScape can be a really good like dissociation type experience, I guess. Like you just forget about everything else because you're just like turbo focused on whatever the clicking is. All right, bird, what's the word? What's the word here, bird? Oh yeah, for sure. You start focusing on stuff like that, you can just click the hours away. It's not necessarily fun or enjoyable, but when you're not in a state of like upbeat vibes, it's like that ends up somehow clicking, ironically. So what's up, JJ? You're up late? Are you up early? Did you get some sleep at least? A little bit? Maybe a little nap? What do we get? Not too much. Let's get out of here. Back to Fridgem. What's the next quest? What do we got? Back to Lewiston. And so we fish. This is the last part of the quest. Feels good. Ah, midnight cheesecake. Getting that midnight fill, huh? It's more like mid-morning. Sun's almost up soon here, huh? Not quite yet, though. About an hour or two early. Well, the sun we do get, that is, at this time of the year. What's the cheesecake flavor? Is it your favorite? More of the yum yums? Or did you want a different flavor now? Yeah. Should put these guys on. Nice. There we go. Just like that. Feels fantastic, man. And bada bing. Bada boom. Quest line is done. We get this fantastic alchemy stone. Time to go pop off. Cool. Very cool.
Except
EXP, which is nice obviously, but they're also really either alchemy specific, mastery and EXP crystals.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a nice thing to have here. Very nice thing to have. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so time to do a little life skilling. We're going to level up this alchemy. We're at professional 2 right now. One of my lowest skills still. So we're going to do one last buff check. Ooh, I didn't know you could get this. Oops. See if I can throw my 10 here. Perfect. Looks like we buy this one then. Nice. Okay. We should be restacked up, cracked out of our mind now. And we're just gonna send it. What did I just do? Got my food? Oh no, wrong food. Let's see. There we go. Oh my goodness, okay. So I could do life XP and alchemy. You have 4, but you get 5 from an alchemy. Gotcha. There's 1 alchemy, so that'd be +1. That's it though, huh? So I have 2. I guess technically it's better. Pretty good enough with this, to be honest. Don't really care. Alright, so what is it? It's 1, 1, 1, and 1. Got 1 second per craft. Making clear liquid reagents. do you say that, reagent? Regent? Reagent.
Reagent.
Reagent. Alright, I got it right the first try. Easy. Easy. Pwned, bro. So let's see, let's look at this EXP. Oh, we're cruising. Our weight is going down. So we will cast 4,000 straight without having to worry about filling our inventory. My goodness, that's something else. What are we getting here? Oh, nice. I like these. This is like extremely fulfilling right now. Like super satisfied. The only thing that would make me more satisfied is doing this during an event. That's quite literally it. Dog, we're cooking right now. We're cooking alchemy up. Feels good, feels good. Your Fortnite Rust is showing heavily. Oh, buddy. Gotta break out the old Fortnite Rust train. Woo! Yes, sir. My goodness, feels good to be where I'm at now. All that. All those gains. All that PvE life skilling, set her up roonies. We did it. We made it. We're here. Feels fantastic, dude. Now we just get to spam these forever. But we're actually leveling so fast. We are just straight vibing out tonight, man. You got nothing on the brain. Fried mush. Yep, straight up, man. Thoughtless brain. Just W key. Couldn't have said it better myself. It's actually a very suitable task for me right now, just sitting here. As my character synthesizes the shizzle out of this alchemy. It's actually insane how much I'm making, how fast. It's caught me off guard a little bit. I was expecting much slower gains. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go make a quick smoothie real quick. Quick smoothie real quick. Love the redundancy. Let this cruise for a sec. There. I'll be right back, yo. That was a long AFK. A lot more happened than just making a smoosh moo. We did a whole bunch. Ooh, look at everybody chilling. Yeah, let me do a quick catcher up real quick. Looks like I missed quite the bonanza. Oh, your internet crashed, QDB? No. Were you still live streaming when that happened too?
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Hey, what's up, Shima? Oh, she smooches right back at you, buddy. How's that rust feeling coming for you, Abe? Shima's all forted out. Forted out all the fort he can fort. I feel you, bro. I've been forted out the past couple days. Hey, I was gonna do some today when I was streaming tonight, whatever this is, wherever we are right now in this time-space reality. But I'm still not even sure if I can't really send it. You want a kind of smoothie he's cooking up? Oh man, you know, very, very extravagant kinds, of course, right? If he says better be one that tastes delicious. Well, you know, I make two kinds of smoothies. The one tastes delicious. The second is exceptionally nutritious. But the middle ground, it's usually, you know, one or the other. They're all nutritious, I will say that at least. But some of them are just rockets off into space type nutritious. Inquiring minds. You want to know the deeds? Shima says just eat meat. That's right. I do get tired of meat too. Then again, I'm pretty good at eating the same thing over and over and over again. It's like a superpower. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm glad I don't feel like I need to eat something new every day. I can just kind of rinse, repeat, run it back. Pie. Pie. What kind of pie, bro? What do you think? Like a coconut cream pie, apple pie, pumpkin pie? What kind of pie would you go for, Shima? Guilty pleasure pie? Rice with soy sauce and a protein shake? Yeah. Not too bad. Basic, but gets the job done. I was reading Shima sentence about uncut slabs of meat and you process it yourself. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Probably saves quite a bit of money doing that. $5 a steak? Cool. Fine dining. At affordable prices. Look at that. Not that anyone asked, but taking makeup off the end of the night is the best feeling ever. I can see it. Trying to think if there's anything I can correlate that to. Like if there's any experience I have that is even remotely similar to that. I can't even think of anything. If you guys have any idea what that could what could be in that same avenue. You said right up there with taking off the bra. Yeah, I could see that. Those are different avenues, but I could see definitely down the same avenue of satisfaction. Good feelings. I always thought whitey tighties are like bras for balls. I don't know. Not sure where that came from, but I have had that thought before. Alright, Sea Ripper can probably relate. Not to what I just said, surely, right? To what the thing above. Yes, it has been more than 10 minutes. That was a weird transition of what I was talking about to reading. Whoops. Let's see. More than 10? Yeah, that was a bit of an ish. That was the ish, indeed. That was the ish to the maximum right there. We forgot we had some Amazon packages that were outside in the freezing cold, and I had to take care of those real quick. And then my wrist hurt, so I did some stretches. I tried Shima. We didn't have success though, which is probably one of the most unsatisfying feelings ever. You know, when you think you can, but you just can't, and then you just get up devastated. Hey, there's my favorite fluffy-haired beatboxing streamer. Let's go, W's, man. So that was a fun sentence to read. 32 minutes. Is that how long it was? Do you remember? Was like on 32 minutes? Yep. We knocked a couple things off the to-do list. Was your you were alive when it happened? That's a bummer. Was it reconnected fast enough to where your stream didn't cancel? I don't see you open on my side screen anymore, so I'm going to assume it canceled your stream, which is mega sad. That's always a bad feeling. Sorry that happened. Here's it. Oh yeah, I skipped a couple. Hey, what's up, Han? Appreciate you still chilling, man. Did you make enough smoothie this year? Not gonna lie, I powered that bad boy down. It's like, I think that one's smaller than usual. I think that one was like 18 ounces. Which is kind of a big smoothie. It's still like 800 calories or something. 700, 600. Depends on how I make it. But pretty decent sized smoothie. It's weird because if that was ice cream, it would be so much less ice cream, but so many more calories. Ice cream makes me feel ill. Makes my tummy feel funny. I don't digest it well. But my body is hooked on smoothies like phonics, man. Let me tell you what. What do you like to eat, Ripper? You said you eat so much of the same stuff. Well, maybe you don't eat what you like, though. There is that variable. But hey, and I can always go whip up another smoothie, man. No worries, dog. I got you, bro. We'll make smoothies for sharing, of course. Any pie? I love pie. Pie is just for the win. It's your favorite dessert? Okay, that's what's up. I'm trying to think, do I have a favorite dessert? I haven't had sweets in forever. The only sweet thing in my diet is fruit. I'm trying to think if I did eat sweets. Let's see. I'm going to Google real quick. I'm just gonna Google a quick list of desserts and see what pops up into my brain. See what floats the boat, you know? Maybe... That's actually kind of tricky. It's been so long since I've had, like, desserts that I honestly don't even remember which ones I like. I remember, I think I said this in your stream the other day, Shima. Maybe like deep fried Oreos or something. It's such a weird thing. It's the only thing I remember the taste of. I had those like 4 years ago at a festival. My nieces and nephews bought them when we were out and about doing festival things. And they're like, try this. And I was like, all right, I'll take a bite. Ended up being unbelievably delicious. During my senior year of college. Yeah, okay. All I ate was cottage cheese, eggs, and oatmeal. I was in a weird place. Brawls, true. Definitely brawls. Under brawls. Over brawls. All sorts of them. Cheese, eggs, and oatmeal. That would have been similar to my older bros diet. Except take out the oatmeal and put in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And probably take out the eggs. I'm pretty sure you just ate cottage cheese and PB&Js. That was his thing. Jim says, speaking of bras for balls, have you gents ever tried the boxer briefs with the ball pouch? I'm iffy on them. The ball pouch. Have I tried those? Let's check it. I don't know about these Google search results though. I'm gonna brace myself here for a sec. Boxer briefs with the ball pouch. All right, Shima, this one's on you if things go south. Some of these just look comedical. Ay. Quite the search results there. I don't think I've tried those. At least not the ones that I was just. Those are different. Those are like so like performance underwear or something. I don't even know what those are. You work in your underwear or something. You know, you're in a special field of work. Rocking things like those. I could see them being comfy. See, boxers are too floaty, you know? But then there's a lot of boxer briefs that are too strict, you know? So that middle ground, hey, maybe it slaps. Or the opposite of slaps. Maybe it comfortably promotes optimal breathing room and conditions for an environment which is conducive to the well-being of your, hibbity-bibbities. How's my stream going? Chill. We've pretty much done nothing except just sit here, play a little BDO. I figured if I was feeling the energy, I might play some Fortnite. As I was just mentioning not too many moments ago. Just I feel like I'm forcing it, you know. Then again, I feel like I've honestly been forcing Fortnite for like the last 2 months plus. Not gonna lie. Once the OG season came into play, I feel like I haven't been back to really like looking forward to it. But it's still like my preferred thing to stream. So it's a weird position to be in. Like I'm mentally torn in two directions. I want to stream it, but I don't really want to play it. What do we do about that? Kiwi says it canceled it. Ah, bummer, rip. Yep, you do. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. So you got the 7-hour stream in? Well, that's good. Would you still be streaming right now if it didn't crash, QTB, or would you be at your like signing off point? Nuggies, pizza, chimmies. It's a chimmy. Is that like a chimichanga? Cheech and chimichanga? Is that what we're talking about? Ah. I haven't had chimichangas in forever. Don't flip! Don't flip! Can I do flips on this character? What can I flip, man? Hold up, we got this, yo. I got it. My brain's looking for something to flip. There's no way. It's also soft padding. Just do it! Oh, that hurt my ears. We tried, bro. Imagine if we actually landed that though, huh? Imagine. My ears feel like they just went through a pocket of loose change or something. This is an odd sensation. I just had some enchiladas today, actually. Very specific recipe. I haven't had them in forever. And they were unbelievably delicious. It's not a chimichanga, but it's like, it made me think of them, you know. Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. I feel like somebody with the name Jimmy Dean probably wears boxer briefs with ball pouches. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching here. I don't know. It just is that sounded like that kind of name would fit that situation. Jimmy Dean, you know. Wouldn't that be cool to have your own sandwiches? People go out to the store, they buy your sandwiches. I think that'd be it'd be like a mission accomplished type sensation. Dehydrated strawberries? I'll bet. Yo, I actually have a pouch of like 10 different dehydrated fruits. I picked it up at the Amish market back in fall. It's got things from, let's see, strawberries, raspberries, kiwi, mango. What else does it have? Got a bunch of stuff in there. It's crazy how sweet they are. Oh my goodness. You're not wrong, bro. It's like candy. I agree. I don't know how it makes it more sweet when you dehydrate it, but it really does. You speak as if you know. I might have a couple under my collection. Or should I say, under my belt. Hey yo. Morgie cow emote, love it. Cow emotes are always for the win. You should play what you look forward to. Yeah, I think you're right about that. It's weird because like BDO, I don't think I like streaming BDO. It doesn't really feel conducive to much. Like it's not a very interactive game. It doesn't really spark much conversation. But it is chill, and it allows me to, like, if people are talking and hanging out, it allows me to very easily be involved without having to really pay much attention to what's going on here. At least whatever I'm doing for sure right now, but we're synthesizing every second. Look at these synthesizing shakes up in here. Look at how voracious our shaking movements are. There's no one that synthesizes quite like I do. Let me tell you what. I was going to stream some Hell Let Loose, but I couldn't get in a server. Oh, that's a bummer. Hell Let Loose is that war game. I remember the artwork. I don't remember what type of game it is, though. I've never played it myself. Is it like strategy or... Let's take a peek. Or is it just straight up FPS shooter? It's realistic, right? Yeah, definitely looks realistic. Looks pretty cool. I started with Dead by Daylight, ended up switching to Fortnite with Shima. Yeah, I saw you two were duo queuing. Guys, almost got that dub when I pulled in. That guy was going crazy with that sniper, though. That legendary, fully decked out. It's my normal ending time, plus I woke up earlier today, so I was more tired than I'm normally. Well, hey, props off to you for pulling through, getting that 7-hour streaming, even though you're tired. Let's go. W's. I like that ghost laugh emote. That's really good. It's very easy and clear to tell what's going on with that. Enchiladas sound fire. Yeah, they were like actually the best food I've had in forever. Why the strict diet? I got like a bunch of specific health things that I guess force my hand. It's a long list of requirements one must abide by, lest you open the door for, whew, let me tell you what, you open the door for absolute chaos. So we keep that down pat, you know, batten down the hatches. We're very specific with what we consume. Drinks and food. It's a good thing and a bad thing, you know. Makes me have to be healthy. But then also it's like being as hypersensitive as I am is also not necessarily enjoyable. But then again, it's like you could also be not sensitive at all and have no health issues and be able to eat whatever you want. So you do. But then 20, 30 years later, you pay for it. This kind of like forces me to make sure I'm in check, you know? Yeah, but no, like those enchiladas were seriously fire. Best food I've had for forever. Out of my normal eating range, but I'm quite happy I ate them. Good old Amish. They're so pretentious. There's so many varieties of them. It's actually quite wild. They come in all different shapes and sizes. I would never have guessed how many different variations there are to their like sects and beliefs and all this stuff. And they're still Amish, but like they're not as. Some of them are just as strict as you'd think. Then others are like, they're like this hybrid where they have phones and stuff. And yeah, it's very interesting. Hey, because the water's pulled out? Yeah, that could be it. Like a higher sweet per caloric ratio intake. I don't know. I don't think that's the right thing to say, but we're gonna stick it. We're gonna stick with it. More sweet per bit. I can't figure out what I want to say. About some Rocket League. I do like Rocket League. Rocket League is a vibe. And I need to keep testing out my controller because I got ways to go with figuring that thing out. Rocket League is like my feel-good game, I think. It's like it's always there. I try not to overdo it because I don't ever want to put it in the Fortnite situation, you know? Where I'm playing it because it's like a stream game. And I don't ever want to take it competitive because then it takes the fun out of it. It's like the one game where I play, which is good for streaming, good for competition if you wanted, which I don't usually do. I play rank, but I don't try hard and I don't like train or practice. I don't care if I lose at all. And it's cool too, because then that game makes me feel like I can go into like a commentator mode. So, just commentate the gameplay. So I'll play while I'm commentating, like an esports caster or something. It's goofy. It's goofy, but it's entertaining. I get a kick out of it. Oh, have you not played it before? Hell Let Loose, Shima? Would this be your first time trying it? Oh, you guys got some dubs? Let's go. You guys, you were having quitters on your team too, and you still pulled the dubs. Not bad, not bad. That's how it's done. Pulling through like champions. Abe said I grew up around Amish, so I have beef with them. What's the scoop there, man? How'd you get beef with the Amish? Did you steal their cows, man? What's going on here, Abe? Give us some story time. Mennonites are the hybrids? Yeah, yeah. Which is weird, because these aren't Mennonites. They're like, actually, they're Amish, and somehow... I don't know. I've talked to a couple of them. It's a very interesting experience. There are Mennonites around me, though. Most of the Mennonites around me are people who were previously, I would say, like Christian, or were kind of Christian but never like fully settled into Christian. So they like kind of leaned into the Mennonite territory once they realized what it was about. Ripper said, I've been loving Rocket League. Dude, I'm so stoked that you got into Rocket League all of a sudden. That's a newer fascination for you, right? Every time I see you on Rocket League, it hypes me up. I'm like, yo, now I want to play. It's one of those contagious type games. See one of your friends playing Rocket League, you're just like, oh, the vibes, instantly, boom, fulfilled. Fulfilled and sending. I was a skater kid and they did not like me. I feel like there's like a song to be made about that. Skater kid growing up around the Amish. The lyrics almost write themselves. Were you grinding on their buggies or something, dog? Hitting those pop shove-its? As you told them to shove it? No, for real though, were you just like casually minding your own business and then like they just gave you a scrutinizing eye as the passerby? Got known as the skater boy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an Amish skate. I don't think I've seen them on any thing other than a bicycle. Yep. Just bicycles. I don't think they do. The Amish around me actually play volleyball. I will say that. I don't know if that's like historically what the Amish do, if they like volleyball, but the Amish that are around where I live, they absolutely love volleyball. What else have I seen them play? I don't think I've ever seen them play basketball. I don't think I've ever seen them play soccer. Just volleyball. Volleyball, biking. They never have pet dogs. You'll never see an Amish walking their pet dog around town. I saw it once. I still don't know. Maybe they were like doing a dog walking service and they were like working for it or something. You know, like maybe it wasn't their dog. I don't think they view animals as like pets. They're more like, or family, they're more like working functions. So like they might have a dog, but that dog would be like to protect their livestock. And they have livestock, but they're not going to name them and they're not going to think of them as anything like pets or family. They're exclusively for like materials and purpose of that sort. Food, fur, what have you. At least the ones that I'm familiar with. They gave me a lot of the old... Oh wait, let me read this first. Yeah, like 3 leaks. Downloaded as a joke. Hey, some of the best jokes turn up into unexpected, long-term realities, you know? From a joke to something that is the new dig. I wish more of my buddies play Rocket League that I know in real life. It's weird. I don't know. I I always try to figure out why my buddies didn't want to play Rocket League. I don't know. I feel like it's such an easily lovable game. It has a good MMR system too, so you're never up against opponents that make you feel like you're in the wrong like MMR or something. It's pretty well off in that regard. So if it looks like intimidating or something at first glance, it's also like no, it's okay. You can just they'll throw you in with people who are in the same boat, you know. Whereas other games, it's like no. You're going in, you might be up against top 500 first round. Get ready. You don't know what's coming. The people who are good at Rocket League are insane. It's mind-blowing how good they are. Like 5,000, 10,000 hours played type good. They gave me a lot of the you're going to hell. Yeah. While you would skate outside your house. Super disrespectful during your dad's funeral. Wow, that sounds super uncharacteristic for the Amish I'm familiar with. I wonder if it's like the times. You know what I mean? Because I'm guessing that might have been, what? 15, 20 years ago? Ish? You wouldn't think that like the Amish would change with the times, right? That's kind of like ironic to the idea. Maybe I'm just living in like a good land. Sorry you had that unpleasant experience, man. That sounds like a bummer. Sounds like you and your dad deserve better. Yeah, the Amish that I live by, I don't think they would say anything like that or behave like that. They're surprisingly very friendly. And they do a very good job at sharing a town with people who are not Amish. Yeah, I think the area for sure. QDB says I gotta get going. I'm dozing off in my chair. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad to hear that even though your stream crashed, which is a mega bummer, it sounds like overall you had a pretty great stream. So I'm happy to hear that at the least. Have a beautiful stream, keeping the tab open. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're gonna keep hanging 10, doing our best. Sharing vibes with whoever's here to have them. Yeah, I feel like the Amish can come in all shapes and sizes of personality, just like non-Amish, I guess. Now I think about it. Which is always influenced by like your environment and, like you said, the area you're living. It was a great one to end the weekend on. Hey, let's go. Positive vibes, W. Could be sleeping on some good vibes over there. Whenever I get dozy when I'm in my chair still, it's an indication that the moment I put my head on the pillow, I'm gonna be lights out. If I'm tired before I lay down, that's gonna be a pretty quick sleep. That's gonna be a pretty quick sleep, I think. Ripper says I'm also gonna head out. I gotta be up in like 5 hours. Whoo! Bright and early, huh? Actually, it's late for you. Or it's early for you. Wait, so... in the middle, in the medium, is where you're gonna be. Sounds like. I'm not even sure what to I would say afternoon, but that's way too basic, you know. We can't be doing that. Where's the creativity? I gotta use my brain power. Thanks for hanging out, Ripper. I always appreciate your company. I hope you as well have a great sleep. I hope those 5 hours feel like 8, by the way. You're gonna wake up after those 5 hours and you're gonna be like, whoa. I just had the best 8 hours of my sleep of my life. 8 hours sleep of my life. The brain will win out. It's 4:40. Oh, you're 3 hours earlier. Okay, but I always forget what time zone everyone's on. There was a time where I was making notes on my Twitch channel, giving everyone nicknames, but for whatever reason it reset so many times, so I just stopped doing that because I had to keep updating them over and over. Oh, I won't sleep, but I'll try. I hope you're able to enter into a state of zen where even if you don't sleep, you can relax and the body can recover and the mind can be at ease and you can be at peace. If that's what I'll go for. If I feel pretty confident I can't sleep, but I need rest, I'll just try and enter into like a recovery mode. So it's like a pseudo sleep. You're still regenerating, but you're not like, you know, you're not going through the sleep cycles or anything, but it's definitely better than nothing, you know. Oh, they really gave me a lot of stuff here. Yeah, exactly. Zoned out to the max. Yeah, if I have trouble sleeping, I like to put my headphones on and then listen to some sort of repetitive audio that isn't overstimulating. And then just trying to like let my brain be totally filled with the sound. All sound, no thoughts. Easier said than done. But when it works well. What is this recipe? Weed, purified water, herb, salt. That's what it was. And my herbs, where you at? So we got weeds and herbs. We are a real alchemist over here, aren't we now? Anytime I go grocery shopping, I need to bring my noise canceling earbuds. I get a bit stressed out otherwise. I can totally understand that. Grocery stores are super overstimulating. Even if you just think of like sight, that sense alone, no others. The amount of information you're taking in all at once when you look at potentially thousands of different purchasable goods It is a absolute trip for the eyeballs. Big time sensory overload. Not including like the sound of everything going on in the store as well. Yeah, that in the mix. New store rush hour. Oh no. There's a lot going on there, dog. Yeah, I try and do some things you can't buy unless you go to the store. But I do get a lot of stuff online, which helps quite a bit. But alas. I like to go to my local store because it's not usually very populated, but it is more expensive, unfortunately, quite a bit more. So it's closer and not very busy, but more expensive. Is there any error words malfunction? Is there any interaction needed for the skilling you're doing now? Just full auto until you're out of materials. Pretty much full auto. Yeah, so you see 858 out of 5,000. The alchemy tool has a max usage of 5,000 casts before it runs out. Then you either have to put a new one in or repair it. So pretty much that whole time I was AFK, and while we've just been chatting until I just started this again, we just did 4,000 casts. Now we're doing the last 1,000 before I repair it. And all I did was put the tool down, put one of each ingredient in. Each of these ingredients, when made, turns into this feller. And then you just do like a batch process, or batch synthesize in this case. And then I would do as many as I can, which is as many as the tool allows, or however much you're able to carry, depending on your weight limit. Which, looking at that, that's a huge weight limit. Wow. That's insane. Okay. That's convenient. Yeah, this is like ridiculously AFK. I have everything set up to reduce the time it takes to synthesize. You could as well do... Oh, nice. This sold. Let's go. Cool. None of these have bought yet, though. Where are they? It's like sometimes if you're just going to do it overnight, because this used 4,000 of them in what? Maybe 80 minutes? Maybe used 4,000 in 80 minutes or so, roughly, without, I don't feel like doing more math. That would be 4,000 seconds. However many minutes that is. And then, if you wanted to do it overnight, you could use a different tool. One that makes it take longer to make them. But like, since you're doing it overnight or whatever, you don't need to rush it. I wish right now what I could do is do this in the background and then play Fortnite or something. but unfortunately, these games share the easy anti-cheat system. And I can't run them at the same time. Very rarely I can. I'll pull Fortnite open and forget BDO's open in the background. But like, I'd say 9 out of 10 times it doesn't work. Right now, let's see. I'll try and open Fortnite. Shared cheat engine is the... yep. We're sorry, we had a problem starting your game. Bummer. Yeah, I don't really like that. All these games sharing the same cheat engines. I just want to play my games, man. But they're capacitating me. I got all this RAM. And for what? I think the more time that goes by too, the more games end up on this cheat system. Because unfortunately it works. More or less. Like, there pretty much are no cheaters in BDO. There's pretty much no cheaters in Fortnite. Pretty much. BDO has less. But Fortnite has very, very few. Though, even though these companies all use this easy anti-cheat, they all have a slightly different version, just variation of it. If it was the exact same, they'd be able to play together. That's what's weird. Like if you copied the folder files from Fortnite and pasted it into BDO and used the same like config files, you'd be able to play them both at the same time. Though you're editing files, so you could potentially get banned, even though you're not cheating or anything like that. Just you can't like edit files like that. And I do not want to get banned in this game. Nor in Fortnite, to be honest. But I've put way too much time and money into this game, I'll tell you what. We're not taking any chances. This game came out in like 2016. I got 525 days put into this. Not all active, of course, but I took like years of a break. Years. I think I stopped playing from I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 years I was on and off. So I've played like maybe half of its lifespan or so. There's been a lot of times where I didn't like this game though. Where little things happened and it really, really frustrated me. Yeah. Some rocky history for sure. Good news is that's all in the past. BDO is now back to thriving and being a good time. Consistently, reliably. But I'll tell you. Some very, very game quitting experiences. If they didn't pull it up to the spot that it's in right now, and in recent times, like as of a year and a half ago or so, I probably would have never came back. But they did a pretty darn good job of giving this game some TLC, repairing like community relations with the developers and stuff, which is a really important thing. Improving communications, more frequent patches, a lot of QOL, more transparent about what's going on, what's coming, what to expect. no kidding. There's not many of them that have pulled back from that. Usually when an MMO starts sinking, it just... That's it, bro. It's over. it's downhill, and then eventually GG no re. Final Fantasy managed to pull itself back. What are their MMOs? I mean, WoW's kind of in a redemption arc. I don't know if that's because of like all the classic stuff or if that's because Dragonflight's really popping off, but I'm pretty sure it's more so the classic stuff. Like, I don't think Dragonflight's bad, but I don't think it's the reason why it's like succeeding necessarily. Definitely a step in the right direction. Though I didn't really play Endgame, so I can't speak on the systems. At the very least, the fundamentals of the expansion are better than previously. Yeah, exactly. Cookie cutter copies. Just let it tank and just build towards the next one. That is their recipe, no doubt. That's why you can definitely have like an extra essence of appreciation for those companies that do put the effort in to try and keep it afloat. So those items I need, I have obtained 5 of them now out of 50. We are, we got a ways to go. Although I'll be honest, I didn't know you could earn them doing this. I thought I had to make these and then grind them, which I do. But this is proving to give them as a very rare drop, which is nice. Yeah, 5 out of 50. What's my level up to? Ooh, Artisan 6. Man, we're cruising. I got a little funky beat going on here. Can you imagine how many gains this would be if this was a shake weight? I'd be ripped. Shredded into another dimension over here, bro. At this point, she'd be strong enough to, like, grab gravity out of thin air and shake the fundamental thing which binds us all. Gravity shaker. It's cracking quick, see? How you doing tonight? We're on this fine morning. As we hit 8 a.m. and my alarm clock goes off. Such peaceful, beautiful, pleasant music. Oh, this DMCA list is just cooking it up right now, isn't it? Doing good? Hey, love to hear it. You up early or you up late, Quixie? What's your schedule looking like? About to head to school? Hey, nice, man. Up early. That's what I'm talking about. Taking care of your priorities, staying on top of your game. My boy Quixie. Can't stop, won't stop, dog. He is in control. On top of the world. Out there on that IRL grind, man. I'm here for it. Kind of throwing bangers at me right now with this DMCA post. I am impressed. I like that little funky jazz they were doing. Throw me some more of that good stuff. Yeah, it certainly beats the Spotify ones I've been jamming to lately. Those have not been tickling the bill. This is actually like a tolerable background noise. Which I can be appreciative towards for sure. It's like just enough to keep me not sleepy, you know? Song's already starting off really interesting. What are they gonna do? Where's my grind option? There it is. Alright, this one is 6.7 mil. Let's see, can we get 6 of these. Oh, wow, I got 7 of them. It's lit. This one's 38 million? Yo, that better just finish it off right now. Can we get 38 of them? What do you think? What are the odds? No! Cool. Feels good, man. We'll take it, buddy. How do I get my weeds? Oh no, I can do wild. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's plenty of these. Cool. Alright, so we're just going to cancel all of this stuff then. Another one? Classic. Where are they heading this time? Oh, is that the dragon? I saw a TikTok of him earlier. Forgot about that. Looks like little Spyro or something, huh? I'm kind of curious how that champ plays out. It's interesting idea. Interesting idea for sure. What was the last one? Herb, grass, water, and I'll just look. Salt. Eat champs. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve there for sure. Whenever they come out with a new champ, I always ban them for like the first week or two. Until I either feel very comfortable I know all about them and what they do, or very comfortable that I feel my teammates also know what they do. Because even if I know what they do but my team doesn't, and we're like playing a ranked or something, ruh-roh. Even if the champ's not good, it's just like people not knowing what they do. It's potentially a big issue. Wow, we just made, well, we just made some good progress on this character. We did a lot of things. Won't come back to this until I'm ready for more of this exact same thing, but in the meantime, oh, we could swap off her for a bit. it's a fatiguing experience. Yeah, for sure. There's so many times where even like playing against champions that have already been out for a while, I'll forget what they do and then get caught off guard and die for it, and I'm like, whoops, I forgot that's what they do. It's like, yeah, really gotta have your shiz together. Alright, so I got 100 of these. Where they at? Ah, so good. We got them. All right, 50 of those. A couple more of those, and Force Fury. Yeah, League is hard to get into for that reason. That's why I like ARAM a lot. Feels very... They do separate balance patches for ARAM too. Like all the champions have different stats and scaling and stuff in ARAM, which is probably a good thing. So that way some champs aren't crazy OP. Oh yeah. I don't think they... Oh yeah, that is Earth, but that's a good example too. Earth casting was ridiculous. Earth in general is a silly mode. Ah, we made it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful piece of equipment. Only took me all day. That's okay. Now what do we get? We go 3-3 to 3-4, right? Ah, yes. Magnificent. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Shoot off one of these little fellas. now back to where we started originally. RNGing my Pry Gotter-eyed Iron Buster. We have made so many stacks. Stacks on stacks doing this. This is insane. Oh, finally. Oh, wow. I got it right when you gambled all. You had to lose for me to gain. A trait of RNG, I suppose. How many did that take? 40. Oh, it took 98. Times 14 million. Wow. Well, I mean, let's see. So, I mean, in theory, I spent like 1.4 bill for 100 mil gain. By all calculations, that is not a very good RNG. That process is a little brutal. Did I just give my boost to my fairy? That's lit. Law of equivalent exchange, yes sir. Full metal for the win. Still one of my faves. For sure one of my faves. Probably my all-time fave, actually. Is it really? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't think anything for me comes even close to Fullmetal Alchemist. Trying to think if there's anything that can hold a candle to it. I don't think so. Just hits different, bro. There's something, it's like, it's got so much depth to it, it's insane. I'm also one of those people too that I'm not just like a Brotherhood enjoyer. I also enjoyed the non-Brotherhood version. As a matter of fact, that's the one I watched all the way through for the first experience. Granted, the ending kind of leaves you wanting, but like the process of getting there is still a really good experience. And I will say the non-Brotherhood version does a better job at putting out some of the episodes. Like the whole Nina bit with the Chimera. That's done in 2 episodes on non-Brotherhood. Whereas in Brotherhood, it's just done in 1 episode. And the way they stretch out that extra episode to play out the whole thing that happens with the Chimera and Nina and the dog absolutely just tears your heart apart, bro. Whereas Brotherhood does not hit the same in that regard. It's still incredibly well done. It's just having that extra episode to like make you sink into the characters and spend time with them. It also felt a lot more like visceral, a lot more brutal in the way it was performed in non-Brotherhood. So I quite appreciate both of them. Although Brotherhood's ending is really good. The ending in Brotherhood is like it's hard to imagine that they even came to that ending. Like with how much was going on in the show for so long, the idea that they even figured out how to end it is pretty impressive. End it in a way that's like doesn't leave you feeling like it was left undone, you know? I think I bought these in there. No, I didn't buy them. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't feel like the ending was rushed at all. Dude, FMA is like one of the only animes I'm okay with rewatching. Because it doesn't feel like you're just rewatching it, you know? It feels like you're re-experiencing it. Also, there's like a crazy amount of depth to like how much religious reference there is in that show. Religious and then scientific. The parallel between the yin and the yang of how they present alchemy, but also like the sins like wrath, gluttony, lust, envy, all them. It's really intriguing on a theological, like perceptive type breakdown. They found a really good way to interweave like alchemy and science and to such a like heavy subject that a lot of people aren't able to like find this bridge. It's like usually all like this or that. Like an alchemist is like the blend is like, and they did it so seamlessly. And even if you don't even look at the depth of it, dude, on a surface level, the show is just darn entertaining, bro. I'm gonna look at my my anime list and see if I have anything that I rated close to it. I don't think I did. Oh, here's one that I didn't really care for. Was One Punch Man. When I think about it. I didn't think it was bad. It was just I just compare it to like a lot of other anime and I'm like, it's missing like everything that makes it like in the upper echelon of animes, in my opinion. Like it just feels like a parody anime. Like it was done with like little effort. But they happen to have like a there was a couple bits of it that hit. I didn't see the second season, so maybe it gets better. But it felt like I would say like maybe like cheap entertainment, and that the plot line is basically foolproof, and since it hadn't really been done before, it's almost hard to fail. But like ultimately the characters didn't really have much depth. The world building was slim to none. Character development was slim to none. Except for the rider guy on the bike. His character development was actually pretty good. But yeah, it just felt like it's like a... Again, I don't think it's bad, it's just... It reminds me of like... trying to think. What I could correlate it to. I mean, I'm also one of those people that didn't like Breaking Bad though. And I watched all of it to make sure that my opinion was not just based off a couple episodes. I felt like Breaking Bad was it's another thing. If it just felt like cheap entertainment. Like they're playing into a lot of stuff that's like foolproof, tried, tested, and true, works for everybody. That's why it's so successful, but it's also like for me, I grew out a lot of that stuff when I was younger. And having it all jam-packed into like one show was really hard to like enjoy. Trying to think of like how else to word it. Again, not a bad show. It's just that they made it in a way which is clearly catering to easy entertainment, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't really know how else to word it. There were some good scenes. I will admit to that. There were some pretty epic moments here and there, but like overall, it was like waist high mud. Like you really kind of you're going through it type feeling. I'm trying to remember some of the better scenes. There was a couple with the one guy, the black guy who was the first like villain, I think. The one who really got Hank into all the like mass processing and stuff. I don't remember his name though. His death scene was pretty lit. I'm not usually into death scenes either, but they managed to put his into a pretty powerful moment, I think. Yeah, Gus, that sounds about right. I thought the ending sucked. I was like, dude, this ending is garbage. Like, what the hell is this? You telling me I watched all the way here just to see this? This is what you're gonna show me? Unbelievable. No, I've got such like a very specific type of like what entertains me when it comes to like TV shows and music. It's very hard for me to I find generally I'm more turned off and turned away than I am pulled in by most of like the things that end up becoming really popular. They're missing this I think I said it, but it's like it reminds me of being in like middle school. Like when people, maybe in a stream past I said this, but when people first start learning about like sex jokes or racist jokes, and it's like a cheat code on how to make people laugh or how to fit in, but it has nothing to do with who you are, and it's not your personality, and they're not like authentic or genuine or actually funny jokes, but people laugh at them because they think they're supposed to laugh at them. So they like psychologically wire their brain to think that this is like the fundamentals to humor or something. But it's like actually really cheap. It's like and like if you actually get past all that, you'll realize that's like the most surface, shallow level form of humor. But a lot of people don't grow out of it either. Not to say that there's not a time and a place where that stuff's not funny, you know? I mean, when you have like a... I don't know if that's like the best example, but it's hard to correlate like how it makes me think and feel, I guess, when I watch these things. There's a lot of moments where I'm like, makes me feel like I'm in like middle school again, like in that environment where everyone's not being themselves but trying to fit in at the same time. So it's like everyone's got imposter syndrome and everyone's trying like cheat codes, but then like that ends up becoming your personality eventually. Like I got a lot of friends who are, you know, 25, 30, 35, and they're still like in that same like joke groove humor vibe that they had when they were like, you know, 13, 14, 15, first really like learning how to apply humor in a social setting when it comes to like school or groups of friends and stuff. So like there's this element where people, they like don't grow out of it. And then, yeah, it's really strange. It's interesting though, on a psychological level. GTA 5. Yeah, that's pretty, I agree with that. That's why I wasn't able to play it. I think I tried 2 or 3 times. I couldn't play more than an hour of the story without just like having to shut it off. It's not to say that the story doesn't have potential, but ultimately, it's like yeah, it just felt like all the lines that I was experiencing, all the jokes, all the character interactions were like, or what I was being told to do for the missions. It felt like microwaved food or something, you know? Like you're gonna eat and it might be delicious, but if you look beyond like what's going on here and what you're actually doing, you realize that like you're eating probably something you might not appreciate 20 years from then, you know? Your body and brain are gonna regret it. Usually ended up cutting ties with those people. Yeah. I could see that. It definitely becomes very clicky, you know, like rather than people being authentic and shaping games based off their authenticity and games developing around that concept, the games are developing around like the surface, shallow level imposter syndrome type thing, and then people are shaping themselves around the games or the movies or the music. And there's like this groove people get stuck in where they I don't want to say lose themselves, because then it's kind of like makes you wonder like how much of yourself have you really even found. Oh, this goes down on failure. I didn't think it did. Well, shoot. This would be a lot of crons. Yeah, no, 100%. No judgment, you know, because I agree with you. It's like, compare it to like RuneScape with the deep depressive derealization where you just like grind life away. It's like easier if something else is piloting it for you in a way. And so people like crutch on games and music and TV shows, etc. for that. In a similar way, like you or I might talk about RuneScape perhaps. Different things, but like, I mean, comparable enough in the ways that they are different, I guess. If that makes sense. A little confusing, but I don't know. Do I do this? I don't think I do. This feels like really bad odds. It took me so many tries. And now, yeah, this doesn't seem like the way. Need to get into BDO more, so you better frame a reference. Yeah, true, dude. Hey, man, it's waiting for you. There's a lot to take in with this game for sure. It's also really exciting, though. I just can't decide if I want to RNG this now or call it good. I just bought all of these and now I feel like I should use them, but then again, I could save my crons and tap. And tap 10 black stars. Is there a shared inventory between characters? There's the family inventory. You can put like a bunch of different potions and scrolls and stuff in. But more or less, each character's inventory is separate. Then there are maids that you can use to like take things out of other characters' inventory. And then put them into your character's inventory. There's also like storages for each major city. So you'd have, like I'm in Velia right now. Storage right there. You do a quest line and then it connects all of the storages throughout the world. And you're able to access all the storages together in one. It's like one massive storage. Instead of having to travel between cities, which you used to have to do. Hey, what's happening, Snake Queen? How are we doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. We just spent quite a bit of time doing some life skilling. And now we're deciding, well, we upgraded our Vels. We got our, let's see, what did we do? Earth-shaking Kudum. You're just streaming? Hey, very nice. How's your stream coming along, Snake Queen? Stream's watching you right now. What's up, stream? What's up, Snake Queen stream? You a BDO gamer, Snake? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you and your community up in the mix. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, cool. So we got some BDO game up in here, some League of Legends. We also like League of Legends. All right, what's your go-to character? Who's your favorite in League? That's the fun one right there. Caitlyn ADC, yo. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Teemo top, yo. The legend. You earn my respect. The Teemo top, no way. 1 for actually playing Teemo. 2 for being willing to admit it. Because I too happen to love Teemo. It's a guilty pleasure. But boy, is he sneaky. He gets real sneaky with it. Hey, what's up? Data. Or is it Da Tactical? It's definitely Da Tactical. Alright. Took me a moment to download that name and digest, but we put it together. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for getting in the mix. You're just built different? 100%. That's the vibe I'm getting real quick. I think anybody that plays a lot of Teemo is pretty much built different. I think that is agreeable, no doubt. Teemo players, something going on in our brains, you know? We got one too many screws. I don't know if they're too loose or too tight or just right, but it gets the job done. Okay, I'm gonna pop out, but it was lovely to meet you. Hey, yo, my pleasure. I'm happy to have had you in, even for a jiffy. It was nice to meet you too. Before you dip. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? You guys like beatbox? I could do some of that. Da 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 do do. I paused the music. I'll have to come by her stream, see what's going on. Snake Queen. I'll drop her a follow as well. That was cool, man. She just jumped in out of nowhere. Show some good vibes. I always appreciate people like that. Yeah, let me pause my music. I gotta unmute the streams here. I'll have to hang out with her and her community. See how they get to cooking up in there. Amazing. Thank you so much. My pleasure. My pleasure. It's always nice meeting friendly names, getting in the mix with other cool peeps. I like what she's up to. She's just kind of like browsing around, chilling in the directory. What a vibe, yo. This seems like a cool way to go about things. I'm gonna peep it for a sec, see what's going on.
Oh, thank you, powerlifting. Yeah, he's a homie. He was great. So welcoming.
Oh, it's cool. It even shows me over in the recommended smaller communities. Oh, that's nice. That's a friendly thing for Twitch to do.
You guys love being here. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just gonna go cry in a corner somewhere, guys. Alright, make sure you hit that refresh button in a minute. I'm just gonna restart stream and restart the game.
Oh.
And we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again and we're gonna play some GTA. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might be back. I might be back shortly. Okay.
That's cool, man.
Smaller...
I think that's the first time something like that has happened. That was a unique experience.
Let's have a look. A look-see.
What's going on with the economy? It looks so dry.
Clash Royale.
Is the economy dry or is it just me?
Not Clash Royale.
Let me
Like, Clash
Yeah,
Royale.
she's just like
That
browsing the
reminds me of
directory,
school.
hanging out, meeting friendly peeps.
SoberCoffee. It was a pleasure having you. I'll come by and share your vibes soon for sure.
She's doing the.
That was so cool that you
Let's go, dude.
SoberCoffee. What
W's.
a guy. Before you leave. Oh. Okay. Nurse of death. Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Yeah, I'm jumping in there for a quick
SoberCoffee,
chat.
Thank you for having me. Sorry, I just popped in and that's awesome. I love that. Is this a League of Legends streamer?
6 and a 5.
Followers
This is actually kind of
only.
a fun idea, what she's up to right now.
Why do people have
Pause.
that on, by the way?
Just browsing different
Pause.
streams and
Pause. 10.
sharing in their vibes, chatting it up a little bit, hopping in, hopping out.
Do you
Probably
guys know why?
Pretty good way to network, I'd
Silence.
imagine. Also a good way to meet friends.
Wait, is that girl back? That
Also a
one-
good way to like fill the time, you know, if you're in the middle of things, you know. Like if you're just like over here life skilling like I was. This would be a good way to kind of pass the time, you know.
Oh my god. What is this song right now?
That's kind of like a big brain play right there. Kudos, hats off. Might have to download that idea, add it into the repertoire, you know. I'm having such a tough time deciding. It's like IRL fill squads. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of room for entertainment getting up in the mix like that, so. I followed her, didn't I? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, we did. Let's get my music back into the mix. I don't think I have enough energy to fill the silence right now tonight. Music's good to keep those quiet moments a little less quiet, you know? I actually don't mind the piece, though. When the music's off. Feels like I just took my foot out of a shoe or something. I don't really know how to explain what I'm feeling. It's a different sensation. Because I also have no game sound either. So we're just in a void right now, you know, existing, existing. To do is to exist. Yeah, the shoe. Yeah. I don't even know where these things come from, bro. I've either spent not enough time thinking or too much. I really can't quite pinpoint which it is. That's like shoe analogy, huh? I'm so tempted to RNG this, but it's like, matey, did we really, or did we just call it good? We got what we wanted. It took way more than I was expecting. And if it takes that much to get the next step, we're going to be in a world of hurt. So it's like, I kind of want to go for it, but also maybe I just chill where I'm at and keep tapping this for pens. It's a toughie. It's a toughie, man. Temptations, temptations. Do we or not? Do we? The only usage. The only usage is to enhance God or eyed gear. So that means that if I don't use these, I did just spend 670 million for nothing. I mean, if I look at it like that, So if each cron is worth 3 million, that's tough to decide on. So what fail stack would people recommend? That's my... That's my major question. You know what they say, the person who likes walking is going to travel further than the person who likes the destination. Ah, touche. Atomic Habits. Reminds me of that book. Are you someone who's trying to complete a marathon? Or are you a runner? It's a very different thing. One of them is conducive to consistency. The other has a very clear start and end. Consistency is everything. If you don't have good habits, routines, processes, doesn't matter what the end point is. It's the puzzle pieces, the thousands of them, that put together the big picture, you know? It's not about getting the picture done as fast as possible, but having a consistent approach every day. Where you do 10 pieces, where you do an hour, etc., etc. You ever heard of the book called Atomic Habits, Abe? Just in case it didn't come through clear. This is one of those books that's very short. The introduction, it's like 20 minutes maybe, 30 minutes. And then you're into like the good stuff. This would be one of those books that I'd say is very advantageous for people to read once a year, especially around this time of year, honestly. It's all about there's one quote that I really liked. It was most of the time when something's changing, you don't notice the change until it hits the breaking point and it becomes obvious. And granted, I'm not sure if I'm hitting the quote exactly. I'm maybe paraphrasing a little bit. But like, let's take an ice cube, right? At 20 degrees, it's frozen. 21 degrees, frozen. 22, frozen. 3, frozen. 4, 5, frozen. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 degrees, frozen. 31, frozen. 32, frozen. All of a sudden, you hit 33. And you have liquid. You have a little puddle. So everything that happened from 20 to 32 seems like it does nothing. Or I guess 32, but yeah, not 33. Either way. But if you look at each number as equally important as the melting point and recognize that 21 and 22 and 23 degrees are just as important as 32 and 33. And they have just as much influence on the change and the direction of change. So it's all about finding like the little things and how they basically put everything together. It's all about consistency, good routines, good habits. 1% gains, you know, that kind of vibe. So instead of a New Year's resolution where someone's like, all right, time to go to the gym every day and go full send into a workout hour every time. It's like, all right, you can just do 5 push-ups. And then the next day, do 5 squats. Next day, 5 push-ups. Next day, 5 squats. Start with something that's reasonable, actually doable. Build that into a routine to where it's like not a challenge anymore. And then you add the challenge more, you know, 10 push-ups, 10 squats. Then eventually you're not just doing push-ups and squats. Eventually, 3 months later, you're in the gym. You know, hitting a push-up bar, hitting deadlifts. But jumping right into the gym, which might not be realistically something most people can go from bad routine, bad exercise habits, lack of motion, into all of a sudden like, hey, this is me, I'm athletic, I'm a workout person. It's like, it's super unrealistic. Always looking at the top of the mountain rather than each step. Yeah, for sure. I think you would like this book. I think it's on Audible, and it's also obviously a book. I don't think it's very expensive either. It's not very long either. I think on Audible it's like a 6-hour book. So you could literally finish it in one day. Although I will say a lot of it just has to do with kind of putting seeds into the brain. So you could even just listen or read for like an hour, and you'll already have like a good gist of what the overall idea is. And then after that, it's up to you to like keep reading to remind the brain how you want to program it, kind of thing. In the same way that it's like, keep doing push-ups to get yourself ready for the gym. So like, even though you know you want to be in the gym, you know, it's more so like reading it all in one sitting is nice because you don't feel like you have to with this book by any means. You can like read it and then put it on pause and then read another chapter. Like whenever you feel like it's starting to fall into the back of the mind or something like that, like bring it back up again, and it's like, it's just really good at like putting the mind on the right track, I would say, and keeping ourselves like in a good routine, focused on what helps build like good structure, good foundation. Be cool if you could like share Audible books. That'd be dope. But yeah, this is it feels like a do no harm type book. Nothing to gain, potentially a monumental shift in perspective for the better though, if one does entertain the book. Or did I say nothing to gain? I meant nothing to lose. I mean, I can't do anything with these then. I just own them. is what it is. So I pretty much... Yep, still debating. It's a tough one. But part of me thinks I'm gonna try it. Hmm. Tricky. They ain't really giving me something to crunch my brain about over here. Oh, so that's how it works, huh? Interesting. No doubt. It's tough because this I cannot sell this on the market. So if I invest into it and get it to try or tet, I cannot reclaim any of my goodies. This I can sell back. If I had thought this through properly in the beginning, I would have turned this one into the Goddard version. And then I would have tried to tap this. So basically, pen's the highest. This is only duo, then it would be try, tet, and then pen would be the last. This is already tet, it just needs one more to get max. The thing is that God, her weapon basically has 4 different levels of extra stats from this. So because of how hard this is to get to the max, they added a different version of it, which you're more likely to get the in-between tap-ups, so you can still make your gains instead of getting like kind of locked in this area for a while. You can still crawl. But because I can't sell it, it makes me have to think about everything in such a weird way. I did this the wrong order. I can't fix it. Yeah. Little stepping stones. Some people choose to go all the way with this. Other people choose to go to like do or try. Kind of where I'm at, or one more. And then use their taps on this. My current dilemma is that everything I put into this right now, if I do end up succeeding with the Black Star, which I can resell, I won't be able to get any of this back. And then I won't have really a use for this weapon. I'm in a dilemma where it's like, if I invest in this, I feel like I either go all the way or I just stop here. Quite the decision to be made. Piece of my mustache fell off my face stash. Big or go home. This ends up taking 92 attempts like last time, or actually about 110 with requests. There's 90. There's 2 left over, so it was 88 technically. So it took me 88 attempts at like, let's say an average of 7.5% success chance. 80. Hold up, I'm gonna do the odds here real quick. I just looked it up. The average attempts to get where I'm at is probably around, using the percentages I did, it's about 16. Took me 88. I did not get very lucky. That's I might have preferred not knowing that. Well, let's see. Oh boy. It says if I were to do if I were to go for a try. Using a high stack, I would have an average of, just say, 20 attempts. Seems bad. Seems like a lot. What about, what about if I look at it like this? All right, if we're going for a pen black star, 250. Ah, the average attempts is 20. All right, so let me do some math. Let me quick math the averages here and see what's going to cost what. 36. So 73k crowns. Okay. Let's try. Oh, they're funny. Roughly average is about to be the same. Slightly more for this. The thing is, you only need to succeed one here. This one, I'd have to do 3 more. But the averages are roughly the same based off percentage of success chance versus how much it's going to cost with crons. So, my question is, what stacks do I use? This for pen. That for tet. This for dry. Okay. If I use 195, that's out of curiosity, what happens? So you gain 0.75%. I'm like data locked right now. I've reached this sense of computational conundrums, you know? What are the averages here? Let's test it. Hey, what's up, Data? Welcome to the mix, man. Appreciate you coming into chat. Looking to stir up some funky rhythm. Man brought his manners. I'll do a little GIF, man. I'm sleepy though, so I'm sleepy and I can't decide if I want to go for the tap or not. Boy, I'll tell you, are we struggling with this one? So close to figuring out what I want to do, but so far, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, go. In a world where one man can't make up his mind, that's me. What do we do? What do you think, Data? What's the play? Do I do it or do I not? To do or to not to do? What would you do, Data? If you crunch your algorithms, would you tap or would you not tap? Would you do Goddard or would you do Black Star? But yeah, I got you. My beatbox isn't super warmed up. Oh yeah, because we have been just absolutely chilling, bro. We've been on a simmer all night long. Let's see. Make sure my beans is warmed up. The beans, man. It's warmed up enough. All right. I gotta warm up the trumpet a little bit, don't I now? Trying to find my groove, you know, the rhythm of the night. Would you still go Black Star even though I can marketplace it and I can't marketplace my Goddard? That's kind of why I was thinking Black Star. Or do I just sell the Black Star and send the Goddard? Because I cannot sell the Goddard. Would you do? What would you do? I think Abe's right, man. I should probably sleep on this one, huh? Oh boy, come back with a fresh brain. You know what I mean? This is one of those like tough cookies to crack. I pretty much have to make a decision whether I. So they gave us the free one during Christmas, right? The Tet Black Star. I already had a Tet Black Star because I was tapping it with Krons for the maybe pen. But the thing is, like, this one that they gave us, you can't sell. I turned it to Goddard, thinking it would allow me to sell, but it can't. So now I have taken the free Tet Black Star and turned it into a duo Goddard. So I can tap the black stars, and if I get a pen, that means I have a useless duo Goddard. Or I can sell this for my 13-14 bill back and then send it onto the Goddard. And don't end up with a useless item. They really did me. They really did me tricky with this one here, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, my friend. I'll just have to think about it. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to expertly make up my mind at a time like this. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. It is what it is. But when you can't, don't force it. Take your time, breathe. Goose fraba. Figure it out. On the flip side, let the mind cook for a little bit, you know? Oh. That's why.
It's probably not even gonna add up to. I think it'll add up to a lot of days, but maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But it.
Salon gameplay.
Desde o dia 28 que saí de férias.
Fortunately, I do not speak that language. Would be dope if I did. Would be very, very dope, my friend. What do we got cooking up? Looking for Cam and English.
That's the smart way to do it. So it's just for because he's
Let's see. What does this gentleman play? Plays quite a mix-up.
cough it up, unfortunately.
Quite a mix-up indeed.
And this is even trying to get knowledge too. Premiere Pro. I've had a Premiere Pro subscription since the early 20. Whenever they actually started, I was one of the first people to sign up for the online service version of the Adobe Creative Suite. I was tired of paying what, like several $1,000s a year for the CDs.
It's my stream, boys. My fucking rules. Don't you mean 3? Oh yeah, just one more, come on. We tried 2 hours to get this, I deserve one more.
I'll catch this guy's vibes for legit here.
It's AI text to speech, that's why it's that expensive. You only get so many a month for free. When can I join? Can you add me? Wait, what? I already have you added. What do you mean add you? Oh. I see what you're doing. But yeah, text to speech can't be any cheaper. You only get, it's AI text to speech, not just text to speech. I already made it cheaper by like 4 times. It's definitely not going any cheaper. And I have the mythic.
Oh, we're just chilling out for a sec, you know, kicking back.
But maybe Gray should get it.
It's pretty early in the morning now, 9:46.
Can I have all the coins?
I hit data lock. Mathematical computational boundaries blocking my path for momentum.
Isha's gone here. You want that one, Grace?
I was not able to conclude what it is I should do. So we put that on pause.
Is that the mythic? Yeah. The guns that the like bosses.
Now we're browsing directory.
Oh shit, there's people there.
Looking for someone who's streaming, chilling, got good vibes, hanging 10.
Oh, good. Formula.
Ideally somebody who's recently gone live.
It's Flippy's fault the kid died.
This
The
person
other
has
day,
done
I
exactly that.
came
They just
into,
went live.
Frank's stream, and it was so funny. It was
All right.
such an adorable, innocent.
This is it.
But maybe not.
They
thirst
literally
trap.
just
Like,
went live
Frank's
25
doing-
minutes ago.
Frank's doing push-ups and wifey's doing
I
squats.
mean, you really can't beat that now, can you? That's a W find.
What kind of stream did I walk into, and why have I not been in this before? Hi, Negan.
I'm cool with it. She's smiling.
Feeling?
Chat's interactive.
Oh, cute. It's wifey's fault
Cool.
the kid died. I can't get
I'll
over
rock with that.
Yeah, Jade Raid, let's play. Absolutely. Ew, that's
All right,
not
yo.
a thirst trap. It's healthy.
Let's see, we'll chill with my music on for just a couple more minutes here. Anybody still hanging 10 lurking by chance? Anybody still kicking back up in here? Why, hello, Snake Queen. How you doing? Hello. Welcome back. Abe says he's chilling. What's up, Abe, man? You working on anything, brother? You just hanging 10. Snake's also chilling out. Snake, you looked like you were having a lot of fun. I was peeping in for a bit. I liked your directory browse. How you were just kind of strolling through channels, kind of catching people's vibes. It looked like a lot of fun. Might take a couple notes from your book there. Abe's in and out but chilling. Yeah, how was your stream? It looked like you were having a lot of fun. Maybe you're just one of those people who just is always got those good, happy-go-lucky, positive vibes, you know? Everybody loved you? Oh, you're too nice. Data was just in here a moment ago. I think he came in with your community. I was doing a little beatboxing for him. We're sleepy tonight. It's been a sleepy stream for sure, but we're still vibing. I forget, Snake Queen, did you say you played BDO or was it just League of Legends? Oh, this game's had me hunched over all night long. I just realized I've been thinking. And I'm like going into all these weird postures. Like leaning in my chair, just like as my brain seeing numbers in the atmosphere all around me. We are definitely kicking back now, though. Let me tell you what. We are absolutely vibing to the max. My RGB lights turned off on their own. Hit that 6-hour mark. I wonder when that happened. BDO? That's the game I'm playing right now. We're shake weighting up in here. Professional shake waiter. Look at this shake weight. Making those gains. I got fluffers everywhere. Look at these animals. They've taken over. I've got animals. Animals on the stovetops. What's going on here? This is out of control. What are they doing? This cat is sitting in the soup. Alright, come on now. What is this? It's even readjusting its posture. Look at this. Look at the cat. Every couple of seconds he's like, I don't think that's quite right. He's just I don't even know why I play this game. I'm hooked. I can't quit. Apparently there's a hedgehog up there. I'm not even sure what this is. This is a whole nother. These animals are wiling out. Some animal discovery channel right here. Yikes. Gotta settle down with that silly business. Yeah, I know. Imagine what Gordon Ramsay would think. This is the kitchen of his nightmares. We got stoves behind stoves behind stoves. You can't even stand there. What are you supposed to do? How do they expect this to? How do they expect this to work? We got sheep on top of the utensils. Unbelievable. Hey, it's Pixie. What's happening, Pixie? Top of the morning to you. I'm doing pretty well. Did a through the night stream. Low-key vibes. I was originally gonna play some Fortnite, but we just never quite got the energy for it, you know. So we've just kicked back, enjoyed the company, enjoyed the friends, the community. Met some nice new friendly faces, some good vibes. Been a chill stream. Been trying to get back in Fortnite, but I don't know, you know. We don't want to force it either. So when it happens, it happens. How's your morning coming along for you, Pixie? You got anything going on today? That was a weird, unexpected ending to that song. We were grooving, and then it was just like, that's the end. And scene. I don't know where the redeem sound is, David, but I see the redeem. This is the first time I don't think I've heard that sound. I'm at work, so I might not be active, but I'll be lurking. Hey, no worries. If you're working it up, do your thing. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you up in the mix. I hope your work shift goes by nice and quickly, you know? You have a chill day. David said I heard it. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I don't know where my sound effect went. Hey, Abe. If you were trying to sleep before, well, you're not anymore. It's over 9,000. It's time to power up and get Ultra Instinct in this business, man. Spooked you a little bit. Just a wee smidgen. Spookity dookity. What you been up to, David? You got anything fun going on, man? Alrighty. So I think what I'm gonna do, we're just pulling up on about 10 a.m. over here. It's pretty early, and I don't really want to sleep through the whole day. Oh, hey, yo, it's Suni. What's happening, buddy? Good afternoon to you too, my friend. It's good to see you again. Hope you had an amazing stream so far. Hey, appreciate you, bud. You're always a vibe when you come by, man. It's always nice to have Suni coming up and kicking up the dust on Kick, you know? Puns intended, I guess. Making sure we got some noise going on all across the board, right? You gentlemen want to throw some W's into chat for Suni? Oh wait, it doesn't restream it. How about this? I got you, Suni. I'll throw you a W, bud. Just for you, man. Yeah, you came in at a fashionably on time. In time to see me wrap it up. But, my guy, even still, even just for a short jiffy, it's nice to see you. It makes me feel good, you know, seeing you come back and sharing vibes. I'm about it, brother. For sure, dude. Better late than never, 100%. I'll be back again soon, dog. Yeah, man. You're always welcome to come up and get in the mix. Oh, I missed your message. My bad, David. David was saying I was going to travel, but my plane got canceled. Oh. So I'm pissed. So I'm going to use that energy to destroy everyone and everything on Fortnite. David's getting Unreal right now. David's climbing to Unreal right this minute. You can't stop this man. He's got momentum. Momentous vibes. Yeah, let's go, dude. Hey, I like that you're converting that energy into efficient gains over there, David. That's what I'm talking about. Suni says, nice to see you too, man. Much love and everything. Hey, big ups, dog. I appreciate that. Likewise, too. And I know you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. So hello, chat. Hey. Yeah, they can see you, Suni. For some reason, Kick is the only one that doesn't restream messages between channels. But they see you, so that's what's up at the very least. Good looking out, man. But yo, guys, this is indeed where I'll call it a wrap-a-rooney. I'm gonna raid out. This person looks friendly. Their stream just started. They're very talkative and interactive with chat. Looks like they're about to play some Fortnite. I'd love it if you guys join me for the raid. You know, wish them a good stream. Share some good vibes and positivity. You know, whatever floats your boat. Whatever you're able to do would be wonderful. I want to give a big shout out to everyone hanging out, lurking and supporting in the background. You guys have been superb all throughout the night. Thank you so much. I want to give a shout out to especially everybody actively interacting, getting in the mix. You guys know who you are. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are always there, giving me something to rebound off of. Hanging 10, keeping the vibes alive. Never a dull nor quiet moment when the boys are pulling up. Boys and girls, for that matter. Everything in between and all around as well. Soon he says, Rapper-rooney, man. It's a rapper-rooney. Yes, sir. Much love and sleep tight. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we'll try and do like a 4 or 6 hours sleep. Hopefully no more. And then kind of come back for, whatever. If I sleep for 8 hours, I sleep for 8. I'm not going to take myself out of that. If you need it, you need it. It is what it is. We'll get what we get, you know? But yeah, big ups, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging around. Your company is wonderful. I always appreciate each and every single one of you. Whether it's a lurk, convo, or hanging out, sharing in each other's company for extended periods. I take any and every bit of it and I soak it up like SpongeBob does water. And it is absolutely fabulous. I'm here for it. And I'll be here for it again tomorrow. But on that note, we're going to raid out. We're going to share the love, share the vibes. Anybody who wants to join, this is the channel we are going to. If for some reason it doesn't send you over in the raid, oh, wait 1 second. I was just about to raid, but then I looked over and they're AFK. We'll give it a sec. I've been raided when I was AFK, and being the one who gets raided when you're AFK is kind of feels bad, so I don't want to put her in that position real quick here if I can avoid it. I will wait for her to come back. Okay, cool. Looks like they have arrived. They're back. Let's try this again. Round 2. There we go. Let's see if this works. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that, David. Have you met Smothered Butter before? You seem to know everybody, man, I'll tell you. You really do, bro. You really do. Dave's a popular guy. 100% Dave. I'm looking forward to it, man. We'll get some games in, bro. I'm missing our games, homie. It's been too long. Alright. But yo, we're gonna hit that raid. Salutes. Much love. You guys are fabulous. And I'll be catching up with you cats on the flip side. Should be soon. Stay ready. Raid out.
Psycho onto this. It's one of her Christmas presents.
Alrighty.
Oh,
shoot.
SoberCoffee.
She's got super hype music when you raid. That's fun. Hey, nice. I like their vibes. They get music popping off. Hey, look at the vibes. But yo, if you guys just want to hang out there for a little bit, her vibes seem very friendly so far. I like the environment. Stream seems fun. Anytime somebody is able to just hang with chat and focuses on interacting with who's present over prioritizing just getting onto their games and running them back to back to back, I feel like that's a really commendable thing, because then you know they're there for the community and their friends and like everyone who's a part of their stream rather than just gaming, you know? I always like that stuff. All right, I'm going to hit that ending screen. We are a sleepy, sleepy cat over here. Time to wind down for the night. Cheerio, everybody.